Hey, welcome on in, Peanut Butter Burrito and Spell Right. I'm just organizing my stuff a little here in the background. Forgive me for being easily distracted. And Dr. Doc is here too. Oh, Dr. Doc with the cute Nemo emote. Thanks so much, Dr. Doc. It's good to have you in here. I am enjoying a cardamom espresso tonight. Get a little pep in my step, so to speak. Let's see. Today is Monday, which means it's Mad Libs night. I'll get this started a little later when we have more people in here. But we are currently using the History of the World Mad Libs. There we go. And we're on one entitled Eureka. So I'm guessing it's going to have something to do about discoveries of things. That should be fun. I need to do a quick check on Discord. Okay. There we go, and closing that down to preserve some of my computer's sanity. And closing that down, closing all the unnecessary things. All right. I have odds and ends to do, so I'm going to do just a few of them. And then, let's see. Just keeping track of stuff. Alrighty. Duckfart, welcome on in, and thank you for contributing to the Piano Bar Challenge. We're coming up on the deadline for that. Do you get crowns every month from your ESO Plus? It depends what kind of ESO Plus plan you sign up for. Personally, I've signed up for the quarterly one, so I get them every 3 months. But you can also sign up for a monthly plan or an annual plan. It's just like you would expect. The annual plan costs you a little bit less per year, and then you get all your crowns in one chunk. I can't be trusted with that number of crowns all at once. It's a little bit like buying a 2-pound bag of Doritos. I'm going to eat the whole thing. So I parcel out my my crowns in quarterly batches. Sorry, my phone just went off. This is something I need to respond to. So if you'll forgive me, I'm just going to mute myself for a second while Dr. Doc is making pyramids. Oh, Spellright got in there right before the last pyramid thing. I'll leave you to Cooper Harley. Cooper Harley, there is a strange reason why I'm happy to see you here, but I can't share it publicly yet. And I know that's going to have you completely bewildered, but give me a sec. This is a work thing that I cannot afford to get rid of.
But I need your help, despite the fact that you are indeed a dipshit from Chicago.
All right, so sorry, folks, but I have a big concert tomorrow, and it involves 70 people, and it's a lot to coordinate. So every now and then I get odd sort of. Thank you, Cooper Harley. I get odd sort of things in there. Peanut butter burrito got a whole bunch of crowns, but you prefer them delivered monthly, so you have something to look forward to or save up for. Totally understand. Totally understand. Yeah, it's the community band that I conduct, and we have our big spring concert tomorrow. We're playing, among other things, we're playing Holst's Jupiter in a very difficult transcription for concert band, so it's very much just like the original, except that there are no strings. So other instruments have to pick up that slack. But the concert is called Comedy Tonight, and we have some PDQ Bach on there, if any of you are familiar with PDQ Bach. But looking forward. It should be a lot of fun. Duckfart, thank you for those redeems of Chicago and the like. It's always rigged here. Indeed. I even have a rigged command for when I get that giveaway started and you all want to complain about it. Oh, and look at that. I put an oil rig right in front of my face. Thank you, Streamlabs. Or Stream Elements, or whichever thing is controlling that currently. I can never keep track. Duckfart, you responded somewhat enigmatically to my question on Discord, which is why I gave you an enigmatic response of my own. Is there something in particular that you would like to do tonight? Let me know. In the meantime, I'm just going to make a quick little dip into the guild house to do this master writ that was left over from this morning. It was abandoned. Well, not in the game sense of being abandoned. Yeah, so the two things I do in real life are mostly conduct and play piano. I have a director's job at a church, and then I also pick up musical theater work where I do what's called piano conductor stuff, where you're playing piano and conducting whatever pit orchestra you might have. And then I also have a community band gig. And then this, you guys are my other job. I like this job the best. Shh, don't tell my other employers. If we're gonna do a master writ, let's do it the right way. Cold Harbor's Favorite. Cold Harbor's Favorite is one of those sets I made when I just wanted to have a set that I thought would be fun to watch, and indeed it is. Because if you're doing damage, you get a little bantam guar that pops up and explodes doing damage, and if you're healing, you get a little bantam guar that pops up and heals everything in the area, and it's just delightful to watch the little bantam guar. It is, of course, Cadwell's
And it exploded.
And it exploded, indeed. You're just here if you need to abuse me with something that's always on me. Okay, fair enough. Let me make it a good one then, and I'll see what comes of it. I'm back to one more quick response to this person because I need them desperately for the concert tomorrow. So excuse me. Duckfart says, don't make me do master writs or surveys. I just die. Okay, I might, speaking of dying, I might unintentionally kill my stream, but in order to take care of this request, I have to open up a somewhat tanky program in the background. English horn players are not easy to find, and I needed one for this concert. And they are the person who are requesting info, and I can't afford to ignore them. So, the troubles of a conductor.
None of us.
I'm almost done dicking around with this. I promise. I promise. Duckfart says, you ran Vet Cauldron with Ragdoll Trainer and Vibe Check 4 times earlier tonight. Got the style page and gave it to Ragdoll. Aww. Awful nice of you there, Duckfart. Okay, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Email. You can do it. Find the thing. Do the thing.
No chance to have a look. Come, do your trading here.
All right, I am almost done sabotaging my own channel by chewing up precious internet. Excellent. So, still trying to figure out my plan of attack for the evening, but as long as I have this thing that came back from trying to sell it, I'm gonna put it up for sale again. As long as I'm here.
I erect this.
Hey, Duck. Yeah, hamsters are working overtime. Hey, Duck, Epic just posted in guild chat that they're looking for a tank for Vet Cauldron for a style page run, just in case you want to run it a 5th time. Just saying. Let me know if you want me to send him a response. I know you're not logged in right now, or at least it doesn't look like you are.
I can think of New York thing clever to see.
Thank Thank you so much, Peanut Butter Burrito. I appreciate that. I can't think of anything clever to say. I'm not sure that that's exactly what my voice said or if it attempted to translate it into some other language, but it definitely caught my ear. Duckfart says my modem is going in the freezer. Hard pass. Understood. Hey, thank you so much for resubscribing, Peanut Butter Burrito. I appreciate that. As a subscriber, you, of course, have access to all these fun emotes with some new ones on there. So, yeah, very greatly appreciate that. Why can't I remember the name of what I'm selling? Telvanni water jug. That's why. Now I have to check and see what this thing is going for, but I know it was going for quite a bit last time I tried to sell it. Maybe I priced it a little too high. Okay, this is how I make the money for these giveaways. Ooh, giveaway. Did I say the magic word giveaway? They're starting up a giveaway for 100K gold on Xbox NA and PC NA. You know what to do. And even if you don't, I will put a little reminder on the screen to let you know what to do. Exclamation point ticket. That will get you in there. Oh, the complexity. T-E-L. My phone doesn't know how to spell Telvanni. Go figure. Should know that by now. All right.
I erect the spine of welcome. Welcome to the Bank of Mournhold.
Rail Patch is here. Where did Rail Patch sneak in? Rail Patch, there you are. Sorry, I've been busy like multitasking because, of course, just as soon as I sat down to do this, my message has started exploding with stuff about tomorrow night's concert. So there you have it. You can never know. Because I'm broke compared to Aubwon. I don't believe that for a second, Duckfart. Okay. So, got that going. Okay. So, anybody? So Duckfart is open to doing anything. You you know, Duck.
Why would Fox attack her own people?
So I can drag him into something if needed, I guess. Is there anything else that someone wants to be doing on Xbox NA? Rail Patch, do you have any needs? Do you have any needs that I might be able to fulfill in a public way? Let me know. I'm currently waiting for my email to do something. Oh, good, it did. Now I can close that down. Yay. Okay. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Yeah. Sorry, Rail Patch. Okay, I did the thing that I was going to do. Helen Henbasket, welcome on in, and thanks for the lurk. Thank you also, Duckfart, for the That's What She Said redeem. Appreciate that. As the emotes say, well played. Well played, sir. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm having a crisis of conscience. I'm trying to decide if I want to do some tier 1 stuff. I'm trying to decide if I want to do some Iowa stuff, or if I want to. Bliss is here. Welcome on in, Bliss. Squirrel. Thanks for contributing to the Piano Bar Challenge. Or if I just want to run around in circles in Mournhold, making a Xander follow me in a skirt. I'm not quite sure. I know this. While I'm waiting for a firm decision... Oh, Duckfart is hiding behind the couch. While I'm waiting for a firm decision to take place inside my head, I am going to do 2 tiny tasks. 2 tiny tasks. 2 tiny tasks. I am going to go to Telvanni and dig up a treasure map and make a quick run into the public dungeon to get yet another acorn. I must have the acorns. I need the acorns. Telvanni treasure map 4. I'm going to find out where that one is. I don't believe I know. Uh-oh, Bullet Sponge, you've been outed by, Duckfart, you've been outed by Bullet Sponge. Now I need to,
I'm here.
whoops. Type BSB, Bullet Sponge Ben. Why aren't you on Twitch? Okay, we have an ad coming in 3 minutes, which is a perfect opportunity for me to run to Telvanni. Treasure map 4. Treasure map 4. Treasure map 4. Treasure map 4. Show me treasure map 4. It is way out in Bumblefuck Telvanni. Great.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
Okay. Alrighty. Way over here. Somewhere in this area. All right, looks like this is the closest way shrine. Bullet Sponge, because my notification didn't go off. Good answer. Yeah, Twitch is not 100% reliable on notifications. Good to have you in here, Bullet Sponge. So are you one of the people who's looking for a tank for Vet Cauldron? Is that, are you in that group with Epic? Or were you just watching chat and saw that happen? Oh, Cauldron can be that bad, actually. Discord is the only way you keep up with it. I've been known to forget I saw a notification. Yeah. I totally get it. I will occasionally razz people. I hope you guys realize that I am always grateful when you're here. I never expect it. I razz you on the off chance that you might not have seen a notification and would like to be here. So don't ever feel like I'm browbeating you into showing up, please. There it is. Let's double check that I have the passive for better treasure stuff before I do that. I do. And let's also put Master Gatherer on there. You don't know if you've done... Cauldron is one of those places that I've done very few times. It was a very... I rarely have done pugs, but that was when I did a random normal once in a pug. That's what I got, and it was a bad experience, and I just kind of stayed away from it. The other night, Duckfart was around an hour late because you were watching your favorite YouTubers. That's fair. That's fair. Bullet Sponge says, I was enlisted, so I'm immune to browbeating. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I did the treasure map. I've got ads going on, although I think almost everybody in here is a subscriber, for which, as always, I am grateful. I want to go to the public dungeon. And I can do that cheap. Yay. Oh, still trying to decide what to do after I get this done. Sorry, I'm such a scattered case today. It was this will pretty much sum up how my day went. I spent 2 hours and 45 minutes in a support text chat trying to fix a Microsoft/GoDaddy email problem. If that won't make your head pound, I don't know what will. Oh, thanks, Bullet Sponge. Don't say who the other two are, because if there are other streamers here and they're not them, they might get supremely jelly. Just saying. Okay, so checking out to see what else is going on. What are the pledges for today? They are, of course, Cradle, Way West, 2, and Arcs. Interesting. Are you for it? Welcome on in. Good to see you as always. Have you spent that 100K I sent you yet? I'm just checking to see how badly I want to do pledges. Let's see. My Arcanist has not yet done Wayrest 2, so that might be a good deal. I have a lot of characters who haven't done Cauldron on normal or vet. Duckfart is proposing a dual cold Duckden build IA run Let chat bet on which one of us dies first. Snicker. Bullet Sponge says, yes, please. Ooh, Suckfart. I like Suckfart. That's hilarious. What Suckfart said. Are you for it says, no, I haven't spent the 100K. I'm like a dragon hoarding. All right, are you for it? We're just going to start calling you Smog. Smog. It's always fucked art. Oh my God. Duckfart, Suckfart, fucked art, whatever the heck your name is. I'll take you up on that. So if chat, I think I can set up a prediction. It might take me a hot minute to figure out how to do that. I hope you don't mind if I just collect my damn acorn first. But I guess then the question is, what do we get out of it? You know, who, the survivor of said IA duel, will there be some prize other than the unending fame and glory of our friends? I mean, I'm willing to work for that. I've worked for less, clearly. I will look in a moment. I've been known to die in this first part of this public dungeon, and that's super embarrassing when I'm by myself, more so when other people are watching me. So I'm trying not to let that happen. All right. Neither of us will die until Arc 5 at least. Oh, you have no idea, Duck. I have been capable of dying before that, even on your build. And it's no it's no fault of your build. It's entirely on me. Okay, I can't go that way. I need to go this way. This way. Okay. It's because phones are made by little people. Whoever dies first has to carry the other in a vet dungeon. Okay, here's the thing, Bullet Sponge. That's a noble answer. I very much appreciate it, but I don't think I can conceive of a situation in which I would be capable of, quote unquote, carrying Duck. I don't think that's in the cards. Sorry. I love this public dungeon. It has so many cool lootable things. I also feel bad about all the people who are stuck in here and scared out of their mind, but chest, squirrel, all the cool lootable stuff. Oh, no wonder my ultimate won't pop. I don't have it loaded yet. If Duck took a baby tune, I don't think Duck has any baby tunes. Duck's tunes come out of the womb fully grown. I'm just saying. It's like Athena from the head of Zeus. Whoo! Did you think you were going to be getting a mythological reference tonight? Did ya? Did ya? Baby tunes can't go in vet? Heck yeah, they can go in vet as long as you walk in and don't queue. Can't they? I thought as long as you walk into the dungeon, you can get in there. Bullet Sponge, born with a full beard, asking for a cigarette and a coffee. Probably a beer. I don't know about a coffee, but definitely a beer. Oh, Bullet Sponge. That was hilarious. I was actually earlier looking to see if there were enough guildies on that people might want to do a trial run, but I think it's way too early in the night for that. Let's leave the possibility open. Not exactly a drunk Monday run, but something of the nature. I just want to stand here while things are getting ready to attack me and make sure I didn't already get an acorn that I just missed seeing. No, I did not. You think under level 50 can normal DLC They can walk in there. Okay, that might be. That might be. You know what I seem... No, I'm not 100% certain. Can't in that sentence where it belongs. But I think under level 50 can't get in vet normal DLC they can walk in. I feel like I saw somebody talking about this earlier, and I thought that it all came down to queuing versus walking in. But I'm like I said, I'm easily perplexed. And I don't have a character under 50, so I can't. It's been a while since I've had anything under 50. And when I did, I wasn't exactly taking him into vet dungeons for kicks, so I don't know. That's the easy answer and the most accurate one. I want to go in this little hidey hole here. Is this the one? Yes. Whoop. This is the one. DLC and not vet. Yeah, that's probably it, Duck. I want to go up the stairs. Up the stairs. And this is a complex group. The group event in here is hard to find. It's also hard to solo. I won't mind if somebody else is there, that's for sure. But it is through this little place that looks like it's not connected. See that little gap there? If you go through this door, you end up in the group event. Duck has 18 CP and 2 leveling. You've deleted over 50 CP characters, though. Oh my god. No! This is the first time I think I've ever been in here and the group event is not active. Somebody actually recently killed it? Wow. Wow. I have to get my acorn from some other place, apparently.
Most gratified resolution.
This way maybe? I'm looking for an acorn. Hello? Hello? Has anybody seen an acorn? Anybody? Bueller? Anybody looking for an acorn? One of you has an acorn in your pocket. I know it. You want to give it to me, don't you? Give it to me! Give me your acorn. It's the hunger. He's hiding it. Damned hunger. Oh, I was right. The hunger was holding it. I got my acorn. I got my acorn. I don't have to be here anymore. All right. Doing the things. Eating my acorn. And then because my memory never lasts longer than 24 hours, I have to see how many acorns that is I'm up to. The answer is I need 4 more acorns, and then I have to start going to the other public dungeon and get the seedlings to match. Yes, the hungers for acorns, indeed. The mini bosses sometimes drop them, Rail Patch. I have gotten them from trash mobs. I've gotten them from the group event. I've gotten them from the mini bosses, and it's not consistent. I've killed a handful of mini bosses. First run of the day, so it should be the one that's easy to get. And haven't gotten it. Usually I stay in until I get it. Sometimes I rage quit the dungeon. That's as much rage quitting as I can do. Alrighty, so Duckden it is. Rail Patch, I've been showing my cat friends your Caterwall. as I've started calling it. It is so cool. Were you working on it today again, or working on it tonight? No, I don't want the announcements. I overshot collections. Ooh, before I go, I got a new pet today. In the crown crate, I got the fire pot spider. I didn't check to see what his name is. What is the fire pot's name? Fire pet. Sorry, fire pet. The fire pet spider's name is rotisserie. That's hilarious. It's a fire pot spider named a fire pet spider. Okay, got it. I'm on it. I understand now. If you haven't done it before, you should at some point go down your list of non-combat pets and see what the game names them. You can rename them, but yeah, you should check and see what they are. One of the dogs was named Woof, and I renamed it Worf. The Duckden duo, yes. Rail Patch was at real work today. Have to patch and patch. You have to patch, Rail Patch. Patch and paint, and it'll be done. Duck got a new chicken in the free crown crates today. So much cock. Alrighty. Can't deny that was a good one. Okay. Doing the thing that I always do, because I hate having stuff on my characters that could be deconstructed, sold, or given to one of my other characters. So we're going to accomplish that real quick. Talk to the chick in the gibbet. Deconstruct a few things. Sell a few things.
Looking for it.
Put a few things in the tune transfer chest for my other tunes to fight over. And last but not least, see if I have any currency I need to throw in the bank. I do. Excellent. No, I can't run add-on Spellwright. I'm on Xbox. I play the game instead of the add-ons. Sorry, I get a little spicy about add-ons. No, I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm envious of some of them. Some of them I consider practically cheating, and then there's a whole bunch in the middle. So no, I don't. I can't run any add-ons. Duckfart's doing the things he always does, smoke before doing the things, be right back. Excellent. I am getting my correct character, which if we're going to do the Duckden, then I suppose I need to get the warden. My warden is named Weaponized Caffeine. I have already consumed my caffeine, sadly. Why is the espresso always gone? You got some from Minion, and they're out of date in game, so can't use them. I hear Minion is like a really good place to get add-ons, but this is only stuff I've heard in other people's Twitch chat. I know absolutely nothing about add-ons, how they work. I also don't run a Windows PC. I run a Mac PC. So I'm totally non-standard in every way. And I don't mind. Okay, I am picking up my Cold Duckden. This is a build that Duckfart put together. It is available on our guild's Discord channel under Infinite Archives stuff. If you're looking for that Discord and the link is expired, just let me know and I'll conjure up a fresh one. If you're on Xbox NA and looking for a guild, I can't recommend Architects of Inspiration highly enough. Fun group, good people, not too big, you will be heard, all that good stuff. If you're not on Xbox NA or not looking for a guild, still quite all right. Join our Discord if you'd like to have conversations with either me or other people in the guild. Duckfart is the guild's leader. You are more than welcome to join our Discord. All right, so this is the Cold Duckden build. I'm going to have it in its offensive capabilities first, and then usually at Arc 3 I start swapping out my champion points. I love having Homemaker when I'm in there because I love urns. You all know I love urns. I love urns so much. I made emotes of urns. That's how much I like urns. Spellwright is looking for a guild in PCNA. Other than the guilds that I've seen other streamers, guilds that they run or help organize, I don't have a whole lot of knowledge on the PCNA side. Oh, Dr. Doc. It looks like your pyramid had a structural failure there. It looks like some dogs appeared in the inside of your pyramid. All right. I have gotten this build. Oh my God, am I really down? What do I have? I have some tri-stats that I could use. But I'm gonna go make some more of my other stuff. Dogs and urns, dogs and urns. Braille Patch is playing the song of your people, Dr. Doc. All right, I am going to make these potions, get myself all ready to do this thing that Duckfart and I are going to do, which is Iowa, Infinite Archive. Oh, good Lord, I need to get some more Columbine and Mountain Flower, don't I? Okay. I see the writing on the wall. I'll go do that. Hey, D3 Serta, welcome on in. Good to see you in here. And thank you for that follow. I appreciate that very much. No worries, D3. Or Deserta. Do you pronounce it Deserta or D3 Serta? I'm not sure if you're using the 3 there as a fake E. I'm going to figure out how to do predictions on here. Give me a sec. I haven't done one on here in a long time. And my interface is occasionally... Okay, so... I'm gonna set up a prediction. Either or both are fine. You're easygoing. Okay, so start a prediction. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on a sec, folks. This is becoming challenging. Why won't you show me the whole screen, you silly thing? Who will die first in IA? Okay. Duckfart Aubwon. You're gonna have, I'm gonna make this kind of long. Hopefully nobody dies quickly. So I'm going to give folks, why not? 30 minutes to predict. Let's see how that works. I think this is going to work. It's not letting me see the whole thing. That's the problem I'm having. No matter how big I make, oh wait, there, now I got it finally big enough. Name the prediction. Okay, so I named the prediction, who will die first in IA. The answers are Duckfart Aubwon. Chatters will receive a temporary chat badge indicating the option they voted for until the prediction ends. Oh, but you know what? I don't think this is going to work because 30 minutes is the longest I can do it. And I think at 30 minutes, the prediction will disappear and I won't be able to answer it. So, canceling this crazy idea. I guess I might have to do this old school way. The Green Eye of Mordor. That is one of the things. Duckfart's here. Hi, Duckfart. I'm not ready yet. I have so many things left to do. Give me a sec. This is the watchful light that you can scry. It's one of the things you can scry when you're in the archives. Yep, Duckfart is right. It's a recipe drop in the... it's not in the Necrom DLC, I don't think. Uh-oh, are you giving me Columbine and Mountain Flower? You blessed person, you. Ugh. I love you, Duckfart. Thank you. Appreciate that. Is it in the DLC or is it something you get the... Because the DLC is not Infinite Archive. Infinite Archive is base game. And I think it's a recipe that drops in the Infinite Archive. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, Duck, I have done most of the things, but I need to get some water, make a quick trip to the bathroom, and then I'm going to have to do this old school. I'm going to have to get out a piece of paper on a clipboard. See that clipboard? Old school technology. A piece of paper on a clipboard. Yeah, it's definitely a scryable, and I think you need worms, Bullet Sponge? Seriously? I gotcha. Worms, worms, worms. Hold on, let me get those to you, Bullet Sponge. Guild, Architects, Roster, Bullet Sponge. Send mail, attach worms, worms, worms. Sent. There you go. You got them too. Excellent. Let's send all the worms to Bullet Sponge. So we're going to ask this question several times tonight, but the question is this. Who do you think will die first in IA? Duckfart or Aubwon? We're both on the same build. Okay, so I'm going to pin this. Can I pin? No, I can't pin it now. It's not going to let me. I don't think. Wait. Oh, I can pin it. Excellent. Pinning it until manually unpinned. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Put your answer in chat and I will jot you down. I am going to put up a Be Right Back screen and take care of a few odds and ends, including getting Duck in party chat, which I'm assuming he is okay with. And when I come back, I will jot down your answers for the question. Put your answers in chat. Excellent. Okay. Here's my Be Right Back screen. I'm just prepping, getting headset out, and getting the things I need when I come back from getting some water. Okay, there we go. You don't have to apologize, Rail Patch. I would acknowledge that Duckfart has better skills in that regard myself. But that won't mean I'm not going to try to prove you wrong. All right. I will be back in just a sec, folks. Thanks so much. Bye-bye. All right. I am back. Tangelina's in the house. Yay. It's time for moderator dueling. Just kidding. Hey, Tangelina, welcome on in. We have a bet which Duckfart suggested as to which one of us do you think will die first in the archive. It's Tange, everyone hide. It's the 5-0. As to which one of us will die first in the archive, we're both on the Duckden build. So we'll see what's gonna happen. So far, Rail Patch figures I will die first, and Bullet Sponge, Spellwright, and Dr. Doc have all voted for Duckfart out of, a sense of kindness. But I don't think that's gonna happen. So, can I vote? I'm voting Aub will die first. There we go. Duckfart, do you want to vote? Are you voting on me as well?
No, actually, I'd vote on myself to die first, because if you look in there on what I had said,
I saw
see
you
some little fun in that.
had roofers all day. Fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I am in the offensive. Ooh, come over here, Duck. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Yeah, come over here.
Wait, no. Why are you trying to get me in the corner? What are you doing?
Letting my plant attack you. That was another thing I got from the crown crate.
Attacking.
I think it's exhausted right now because it attacked me first.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh. There we go. Yay.
Yeah.
Hey.
I guess if it kills you now, that's not going to count as an IA kill, is it?
All right. It's been a while since the flower attacked me.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Oh, Bullet Sponge, you didn't have to send me Columbine as a thank you, but I will take it because I go through a lot of that shit. All right, archives. It is a.
I will set myself on the offensive also. That way, it's a little bit fair.
Oh, you do what you want to do. I usually just set it that way until Arc 3, and then I start getting nervous about the trash mobs. Are you for it? Are you suggesting that I start drinking? Self-fulfilling prophecies do not count? Okay. Well, I'm not going to yeet myself over the edge or anything. I am in the archives whenever you are ready.
I have enough. There's
no way.
And I'm going to go check and see what filer, what's his name, have for sale. Ool, or whatever this guy's name is. Ool, yes, Ool, I guessed correctly. But first, I'm going to...
restarts until tomorrow, does it?
Oh, wait, are we doing the archive on a night when there's no leaderboard? We are, aren't we? Why do I always do this to myself? Oh, well.
We always run this when there's no leaderboard.
I know, but then again, you and oh, good heavens, why can't, Ragdoll Trainer can get on the leaderboard for duos. I generally don't. That's above my pay grade.
I had to use magic.
Oh, I've got him hooked. He wants to run it again and again. He really wants to push further in there. So I think I created a monster, but that's good.
You might have. I have everything Ool has to offer. There is no Zool. Sorry, channeling Rick Moreno all of a sudden. All right. I just did 12. I just had 1,200 gold worth of damage on my character, so I don't know what the hell I was doing before I got here, but clearly I better charge my weapon and double check that I have the right gear on. Yes, I do. And give me just a sec, Duck, to catch up with chat. Yelly Lady, cat wall looks great. Duck is falling off the edge. Self-fulfilling prophecies, no golden sky shard hunting. Dr. Doc is lurking. Are you for it? Says my vote is on you and I'm getting a drink. You can get one too, of course. Okay, so are you for it is, I'm assuming by that you're meaning I'm gonna die first. That's fair. Took the express elevator. No Dana, only Zool. Okay, I'm good to go. But I don't want to. Okay, you're cool?
Yeah.
Awesome.
You could have grabbed me a beer. Oh, I should have muted my mic when I screamed that.
That's okay. Totally fine. All
Oh, I have a Betty on. Thank you.
Well, we haven't died yet.
This swing doesn't look
Oh,
too
but
out
we
of
will.
sorts.
We will.
But I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
I think it's gonna turn into one of those things that we're gonna either get wings slapped off
Yeah.
or just randomly just do.
I was nearly done killing. Oh, who was it? I think it was Lord Warden, and it was going super easily. I mean, I knew what I was supposed to be doing and where, and I had something else going on. I wasn't streaming at the time, but I had something else that was absorbing my attention, and I looked away at the wrong moment and looked up and had died, and I was like, oh, really? It had been going so well. Oh, I'm on the wrong food. I don't even know how this food compares to my food. Let me double check. I'm curious now. Max health, max mag and stamina by 4165 for health. Oh, it's actually just a little bit behind Sugar Skulls, but it doesn't provide health recovery. It's my PvP food, which is spring-loaded infusion.
Truthfully, with this build, I don't think food matters. You could throw on any food. It'd be...
Yeah, I mean, I like the health recovery just 'cause, but the mag recovery certainly doesn't seem like, you know, it does much good if you're doing the heavy attacks as often as you should be.
That's the one that never heavy attacks.
Oh, are you kidding? Have you watched me lately? I practically have tied down my right trigger.
Nice.
I mean, seriously, almost all of my builds now, I've gotten much more comfortable with just holding down the trigger and firing off my other skills, you know, and waiting for them to happen. So, yeah. I've gotten a position that's comfortable for starters, so that it doesn't stress my hand.
Nothing to
But,
see here.
Rail Patch and Tangelina are doing a handoff. It's just like wrestling, World Wrestling Federation in here. Bullet Sponge dropped 200K at the luxury vendor. Really? It was an orc weekend. Do you like orcs that much, Bullet Sponge? I will confess that I had a lot of those from the last time they were up, so. He does have an orc obsession, an orc session. Oh, yeah, I should go through the thing. Sorry. So, I had a phone call today with a foster parent of a beagle. And in a couple weeks, I will be traveling down to visit said beagle and more than likely adopting.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, as much as it's good for you, I think it's really good. Definitely need.
I heard part of
We
that.
miss Winston.
I miss Winston too, but the best way you can honor one dog's memory is by taking care of another dog and committing to that. So
Oh yeah.
that's my plan.
At
Well, I
And-
guess if my mic
creatures are gone,
goes
I
over
can
5
resume
syllables,
my work.
I have to go ahead and talk like this so it doesn't let me not hear it.
It sounds like to me. It sounds like it has like a limiter on it, if that's the right word, or there's a better word for it, and it's just not occurring to me. Like a not a squelch, but the microphone equivalent of a squelch, where if it gets over a certain volume, it just cuts out. Which doesn't make sense, but it's weird.
Yeah,
that it does
I gotta
that.
work on it.
Yeah.
I've been playing with the Twitch stuff recently.
Yeah, so I know. How's that going?
I might get involved in your game. Please don't, but I don't know. No guarantees yet. I Twitch when I can. Usually midnight when I'm drunk and doing IA. I don't want to go in. I need a little bit of alcohol to be social.
Tangelina says, "Get all the beagles." Indeed.
I wonder how though I'd realized she could manifest like this. It's still beyond me.
Blue Goblin.
Oh.
You know, I never knew about the circle that you're supposed to stand in here until watched you play one night and you said about it. I always ignored it.
Mm-hmm. You can for a while, but then it sort of stacks up a bit. I mean, on this arc, it's probably not going to kill anybody.
We must have this mimic fragment. It's a matter of some urgency, he says.
Now, are we supposed to take every defensive capability so we can't die?
I am taking them according to my usual method of decision, which is not always consistent. But I do have a preference for the avatars when I can grab them. Tan just saying, yep, Duckfart streams super late, totally different crowd. Indeed. It's rare that I stream past midnight, although I have done the 4:30 in the morning thing with Miss Kit Kat. Not something I'm planning on doing much, because that'll wipe me
When did
out.
we finish that night? Was it about 3 o'clock?
I think it was 2:30, 3 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't remember it. I was trying to tell Bliss. She's just like, really? Obstinate?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were having too much fun.
I sometimes show a remarkable resistance to maturity.
Verses and visions are
You know me,
are
I
we-
live with insomnia.
Are we on our way
more
to another trash
interesting.
mob? We are,
Don't
aren't we?
waste them.
Yes.
Okay.
Trash mob.
Thank you. Tange, what do you need for Master Angler? And Bullet Sponge, do
The
you have
fish?
the rare fish food stuff? The whichever one it is that has a stronger
Artaeum.
all the fish. The Artaeum fish bowl, that's the one that is more likely to give you rare fish, right?
Yeah.
Well, between Magical Multitudes and Cold Blast, I think we can probably just hold our staff in one hand and sip our beverage with the other. Ooh, did I just say hold our staff in one hand?
That's what she
Yeah, that wasn't really an intentional one, but it happened, didn't it?
That's on me. I'll take that one.
Why is that on you?
Well, anyways. Not a sexual end.
The Hismir fish rye is not as good, Bullet Sponge. All it does is highlight the fishing areas. But the Artaeum, and I don't know that I'm carrying any of it on me. I have some on my other character or possibly in my bank. Let me just double check and see. Someone put some in the guild bank. You know, I think you're right, Tanj. I think I saw that in there. Consumables. Artaeum pickled fish bowl. Increases your chance of catching higher quality fish. The Hismir grants you insights into what manner of fish spawn, which is useless now because the fishing holes are all identified. That's from the before times when they weren't. But it does give you the quote-unquote alertness, which means it highlights them, which I only find useful in Cold Harbor where it's hard to see. But yeah, the Artaeum pickled fish bowl would be the one for getting the rare fish faster.
Filer XS told me to check on you.
Oh, look.
But I think...
Oh, look, neither of us did it. Or did you loot it and I didn't?
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not.
Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot
never
about
do.
it. Squirrel! Okay, I don't want to go in first. It might kill me and then I'll lose the bet. Kidding.
That is true. If you want to go ahead and put that on me to go ahead and run it fight first.
No, I think I'm not going to change my game style just because there's a bet.
We got fire orbs.
Yeah, I know, but we don't need them.
I was using mine.
Okay, fine.
Okay. I was using mechanics.
Oh, I was just killing it. We have to take turns using mechanics. I don't think if we both do mechanics at the same time, who knows what'll happen.
Oh, this one's too... I have never read that one.
I just got
Sweeping Guard.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta take that every time now. That is forever gonna be... I have to take that one if I don't have a FE.
Well, I just got FE, so...
Oh, yay.
Not that
I get to sit back and watch you kill things.
Not that it's going to help me not die. It's just going to help me make other things more dead. Let me just catch up here real quick. Tangelina was in Cyrodiil earlier. The entire map was red. Every farm, everything. Wow. Vibe check. Welcome on in, and thank you for contributing to that. I appreciate it. Duckfart and I are currently having a bet in the community as to which one of us will die first in the archives. We're both on the same build, which is Duckfart's cold Duckden build. Of course I'm not at a disadvantage because he created the build and knows it better than I do and has played the game 6 years longer than I have. But, you know, other than that, we're evenly matched. Other than that, Mrs. Lincoln, how did you like the play? So, yeah.
And I actually have 800,000 fortunes in here. That's what they call it.
The archival fortunes?
Yeah. Yeah, the money that's
the fortunes
here,
yeah.
I have 800,000 of those.
Well, you gotta spend some of that. You might have been here a little bit too much. Look at me blocking the heavy tack from the Colossus 2 arcs before it's necessary. If I don't practice blocking him in Arc 1, I forget to block him in Arc 4, and then I'm pissed because I get taken out by a stupid bone Colossus.
I'm just ready to see who gets to tank the first Marauder.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have a negative taunt. I think I'm going to put that on when it's time for the Marauder. It'll force the Marauder to go to you. I'll see if that works. Something I've been working on. Secret weapon kind of thing. Dan says, I painted a mural in my friend's office today. Oh my God. How cool is that? Pictures or it didn't happen. Do you have a picture of it in Discord, Tanj? Are there urns? Are there urns? There are urns. We have urn sign. Going in. Whee!
Now, you do know there's ways to kill your partner.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
I mean,
take advantage of those.
I'm not particularly good at them. I mean, I did very seriously consider killing everything but the people who have the two-handed weapons when they appear. Because they tend to be the things that I forget about and then wonder why I'm dead. Oh, it's a modified version of her business logo. Got it. Totally understand. I don't feel a need to go in the side portal unless you do.
No, not really.
Okay.
Those would be only a way to kill each other.
I hate her.
And if I were here for academic purposes, that'd be a good thing.
I'm just gonna take a utility just for the heck of it.
I got fire orbs on this. Let me check one thing.
Sure.
I have Swift Gale? Oh, I got fire orbs.
I have Swift Gale.
Oh, well, then you can kill it.
Yeah, but she's still gonna fly up at 50%, and that's when I really get irritated.
Burn, burn, burn.
She's still gonna fly up at 50%. Or in this case, 36.
Oh, we didn't burn it. We burned a little bit slower. I mean, too fast.
Gather up so I can get a tasty look.
And now, time to get to.
Yep.
Listen to my domain.
Eat.
I'm gonna kill things and block her, and you can throw all the shit, because I suck at it. I'm just gonna say. I can never find her.
Become the feast. Accept my embrace. Become the feast. My lord will.
And we win.
We win.
There are no books up here. I'm too smart for that. Smart enough to take the fragment to Malkest as well.
Oh, I had heavy attack. Twice.
Well, and I have Scorching Strikes, which is nice for the Ice Furnace part. I shall take it.
More firepower.
Fire, fire, fire! Sorry, channeling Tantric Slacker there.
Which name is preferable?
Ooh, that reminds me, I still have to figure out if I want to do his music for the piano bar later this month. Or early June.
Yes.
Yeah. His shit's hard. I have to work up some of it.
Oh, that's what she said.
He actually wrote it when he was in his teens. He was an old soul even then. Thanks for killing the big two-handed. I'm just over here with the little guys. It wasn't an intentional, you take the hit kind of thing, but it just worked out that way.
It is less egregiously hostile here.
When you choose the
Oh, I gotta...
watching you
I don't think I have my full... I usually like to have 5 of each of these. There. Okay. Ooh, Flameaura. Nice.
I keep 200 of all of them.
Oh my god. I keep... Well, I keep 5 of each on every tune. So, that's... yeah. That's what I have. Tan says she would love to hear some of Tantric stuff. Indeed.
This is my build. I run this one 99% of the time, but... So... Gotta keep all that stuff and ready to go.
I'm...
the FEs and how far I go.
I'm pretty pleased with how my Dragon Knight build turned out. And that was not... it was taken from a PvP build I had. And I used the same gear, but turned it into a one-bar build with different skills. And, you know, with an eye towards what status effects would bring. And, she started out kind of slow. Oh, we're going into a Thoat, aren't we? She started out kind of slow, but then picked up a few, you know, good visions and really did well. I think I finally I was on the 3rd version of the Thoat and I was just getting kind of punchy and wasn't very well focused, and I just decided I'm gonna call it here. I died once to it and said, I'm not feeling it.
The way I look at it, come to 3rd Thoat, that's where most builds are really tested. Anything more, you have to really get count.
Test your strength against this.
I mean,
you guys in the channel see this, right? You see that I'm clearly having to tank the Thoat, right?
You ran in first.
I know I did. But you'd think it would have changed its mind at some point.
No, it likes you.
Oh yeah, it likes me. I have the focused efforts, that's why. Ooh, a celebratory pestilent glob.
Killed her. Well, this version.
All right, I made a promise to myself that once we got through the first Thoat, I would get a Mad Libs started.
We should talk about what happened.
Cool. I'm gonna need to break, go smoke and do my things.
Okay, you go do that. I'll go do my thing, and yep, we'll make it happen.
All right.
All right, you yank it, you tank it, says Rail Patch. All right, where's my Mad Libs book? Okay, we're gonna do this Mad Libs on Eureka, and here's what we're gonna need. Title of story is Eureka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 nouns. So lots of nouns. And an occupation. And an adjective. Practically the whole thing is nouns. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Some of them are plural nouns, but I'll just pluralize as necessary. Sweet rolls, we have a noun. Folks, and if you're not familiar with how Mad Libs works, there is a list of words like this that one provides, and then they get placed into other things. Malakath is in fact a noun, Bullet Sponge, but it is like a proper noun, like a name of somebody. And this would work better if these were not proper nouns, if they were general nouns, like Sweet Roll, Globs, Orc, something like that. The name ones don't sometimes don't fit quite as well. Lorcan's Tears. Good call there. Vibe check. You know what? I take that back, Bullet Sponge. I did find a place where Malakath will work, so I will use it there. Ordinator for occupation. Got it. Sweet Roll, Globs, Malakath, Lorcan's Tears, Ordinator. Excellent. Still need an adjective and a half a dozen nouns. Hey, Dracena, welcome on in. We just started playing some Mad Libs, and we also have a giveaway going on. So, giveaway, exclamation ticket, will get you entered for 100K gold on Xbox NA or PC NA. We also have a prediction, which is pinned in the chat. Who do you think will die first in IA? I currently have votes by Boat Sponge Ben, Spellwright, Dr. Doc, Duckfart, Railpatch, myself, and Are You For It? So if you voted and you're not on the list, let me know, because I might have missed you. So let us know who you think will die first. We haven't decided whether those people get a prize or anything. Sorry to say, we don't know. And then there's also the Mad Libs, where we're looking for about a half a dozen more nouns and an adjective to fill out our Mad Libs thing titled Eureka. The Arteum pickled thing is a purple recipe, Bullet Sponge. Ooh, salty for the adjective. Thank you. So now we're down to only needing nouns. Ooh, earn. Thank you. Oh, the story is called Eureka, so anything will fit, but dynamite is a great noun.
I am back.
Oh, thanks. And I see your dog treat thing.
Kind of fits.
Yeah. Hey, Lady Riot, welcome on in. We have several things going on, Lady Riot. We have a prediction pinned in chat as to who you think will die first in Infinite Archive. Duckfart and I are running, we're both running his cold Duckden build. We have an open Mad Libs where I'm still looking for 1, 2, 3 nouns. And we have a giveaway, so lots of stuff. All right, going in. Marauder time.
Right.
I'm gonna die.
Marauder.
I'm gonna die. It's not gonna be my fault, but I'm gonna die.
Which tome was affected?
Not today, Satan. True story. I'm trying to cut back on my butter consumption. I eat too much butter. So I finally decided to stop buying butter and see how long I could survive. My butter dish is still where it always is, but if I lift up the lid on it, there's a piece of paper in it that says, "Not today, Satan." It's not a vote vibe check. It's just a pinned message. It's not a poll. So just put your answer in chat. Sorry about that. Right, there's no actual prediction because it would require that I set a time limit of 30 minutes on it, and I think we put it up more than 30 minutes ago. So yeah, it's just a question in chat. I would have done the prediction, but it would close in 30 minutes, and I wanted to keep it open until one of us dies. Vibe check. It totally makes sense to vote that I will die first. There are several reasons, logical reasons, all of which I'd be willing to share. So yeah, no worries there in the least. I'm not the person who got to the 13th arc with Ragdoll Trainer.
I didn't start drinking on that one until we were in 9.
I don't think I used a single Pustulant Clob. I kept forgetting.
Almost no one in the
Go pick up your gold.
has martial skills. It's a good thing you
I don't care about that gold.
Get your damn gold.
Calm down, lady. I don't want it. I don't want it.
I can't sit there.
It's gonna bug you that I'm not gonna pay.
Yeah, it is. It's gold.
Is it 200 gold?
Yeah, it's 200.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's 400
Could
gold I
travel
didn't have
someplace.
10 seconds ago. Okay, hold on. I gotta write down these votes. So Dracena is voting Duckfart. Vibe Check is voting me. Abstaining from butter. What's the point of living? It's just a temporary thing, Rail Patch. I have to prove to myself that I can live without it. Oh, and you were healing of. And I bet that was Cauldron that you were doing Vibe Check, right? I heard Duck ran a few.
Great.
Yeah. All right, let's go kill this thing. Lady Riot has put a number of nouns in chat, which I think will suffice. If there's somebody else who wants to get a noun in this round, get it quick, because I'm going to put her stuff in as soon as we kill Barbas, which is right about now. It was a pretty kill, though, with all those gold lights he was putting up.
I had Swift Kill and I never even put them.
Master Malchus calls these things mimic fragments, but it's more likely that they're paleo-mimic fragments. Just informing you.
Lady Riot voted Duckfart. Thank you. So we've got nouns. Let me just double check that I didn't miss any from before that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, so Lady Riot gets, let's see. All right. I will read that after our next Thoat. I think, I don't know that I have anything else, Lady Riot, but if somebody wants to submit a different noun to see what happens, I will certainly consider it. Duckfart is busy cleaning up after our last kill, so I should go through. prison is an awful lot like dungeon. We have a marauder.
Likes me.
He does. I hid behind the tree.
You ran.
Just reading about great battles.
I feel like I'm being set up to die on
No, you're not. You're not. I doubt that you could die from that. Hey, and we got everybody else cleaned up at the same time. Nice.
I didn't pile this wing.
Except dungeons are fun.
Pick a verse.
Sabotaging each other is perfectly appropriate, says Railpatch. Yeah, Duck is much better at sabotaging. He's
Yeah.
managed the tank kill maneuvers.
Don't let me do that.
Yeah.
I will murder you in a second. Pick you out and
Sorry, are you for it? My chat parser sometimes does weird things, so it's now calling you hungry and says hungry has gone into Nightblade mode. It does that. I can't. Yeah, I can't fathom why, but it just does. Pew Pew, welcome on in. Pew Pew, we got a giveaway going on, and we also have a question posed in chat as to whether you think Duckfart or me will die first in IA. We're both on the same build. The smart money's on me dying first, but yeah. We haven't decided if there's a prize yet for getting the right person. I suppose we should decide that at some point, but you know.
heavy attack. Nice, I forgot I had that for him.
Railpatch says, remember you're playing with a guy who kites bosses around to squishies for amusement when he gets bored. It's true. Oh my god, look at this. We are our own Venn diagram. Oh, I pity the fool who's boss number 2. Who has more hit points? Let's see. Duck is at 28.9, and I am at 30.3 without buffing.
With buff, I'm 31.
And with buff, I am 33. So I have slightly more, but I'm also less experienced. So that's what we're going to go with.
He had.
That was fun. Don't forget to pick up your dead.
Master Meltest instructed me to retrieve this fragment.
Like my new thing is I always try to get on top of the chest before we.
Oh, was I in your way?
No, I fell off of it when I jumped on. Resolute line.
Yeah, we're both on the same build, Pew. It's Duckfart's build, so very, very similar setup. I might have one more heavy armor piece than Duckfart does because I didn't have access to the piece I wanted when I built it. So, yeah, but it's very close.
I have to look. I think I'm actually running all heavy. I don't think I split it up because it didn't have unwanted on this character. So there's
Pew Pew says, I'll say Duck then for some bad. Now, Duck actually has more votes than I do, which is kind of crazy. I think you guys are just, being kind to the streamer. But, that's okay, too. Vibe Chick says that's you guys are talking about that whole other thing. I'll let you and Bullet Sponge just carry on that conversation. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think it was Destiny. Yeah, I'm just gonna get an eye catcher just for the heck of it. No, it's fine, Bullet Sponge. I am always happy to be sort of the catalyst that allows conversations to take place among people in the community. Oh yeah, I should put up the eye thing if I'm going to use it, huh? Probably be helpful.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling.
I've got this new thing of staring the last one down in the eyes while watching them find dots. I noticed I was doing that in that Arc 13 run. I was just like, well, I'm just gonna stand and wait till it dies.
Yeah.
Greater challengers.
Yeah, I totally understand. It's like when I have a heavy attack bleed, I sometimes just run around, attack everybody once, and then walk away and see what happens.
Master Meltex instructed me to retrieve this fragment for him.
Urns.
I know, right?
You should have seen the state of this wing before
Urns, my happy place.
I do have to admit, Ragdoll was picking up the urns, and I'm just like, let's go.
But you get so many good.
Only pick them up every once in a while.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, it depends a little bit on. Well, one of the things it depends on for me is whether I've got a heavy attack build and I just want a little bit of time to relax my hand.
Yeah, it is true. I do get cramped.
Yeah.
Swallowing my fingers.
I have finally started doing it, like I said, continuously. And then I find that I don't squeeze it like I'm, trying to get every last bit of juice out of it. If I use it like a trigger, then I'm frequently hitting it way too hard.
I expected. Well, I can't tell you what I expected.
It's kind of like anything else I do, whether it's, conducting or biking or anything like that. If it's something you're going to be doing a lot, you have to find a safe way to do it that you're not going to hurt yourself. So, if I have my shoulders up too high when I'm conducting, by the end of the night, I'm in serious misery. So you know, the solution is to not put your shoulders up so high. Doc, it hurts when I do this, so stop doing it. So yeah, if I'm going to play the game a lot and I'm going to use heavy attacks a lot, I got to find a way to do it that doesn't destroy my ability to do the things that I earn a bigger living at. Oh, there was a pustulent blob here somewhere. There it is.
You know I game about 20 hours a day, so I gotta watch myself.
So how many arcs, since you've done 13 arcs, how many arcs do you have to go before you start getting bosses again?
To me and your
Duplicates.
It's kind of dependable. I mean, they can repeat very early.
Okay.
That, but I mean, it's the 4th arc. I mean, like you said, you were the one that pointed that out. I've never noticed that until you pointed out that the 4th arc is the one.
Oh yeah. Well, and they're all in. I mean, any boss that you're going to get in the 2nd arc, you're not going to get in the 1st arc, or the 1st cycle. You're not going to get in the 3rd cycle. They're all very much separated.
Made it this far?
Yeah, like this, the mage.
Yep,
when you get this
serpent,
one, every time you just
the
like,
warrior.
oh, no.
Yeah. Okay, well, here might be where I die. Today, perhaps today is a good day to die. Oop, my lord.
There it works. Shakedown. I'm just gonna stand in all the stupid.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't so hard.
Master Malchus needs this fragment, and you need a portal.
No death yet, Lady Riot.
Always need something.
The night is still young. And my 2nd FE.
You know, in a way, I don't mind that you get the FEs because I'm gonna save those while I'm back going for the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's fine. I harbor no delusions of grandeur when it comes to getting on the duo board. I like getting my characters on the solo board.
Well, I did warn Ragdoll that if we do duo again this week, this Kit Kat's gonna go ahead and hurt our feelings. So, like, who's that? And I'm like, you know who that is? He's like, I know. We got lucky when she didn't at the time because family.
Her sister was in town, so yeah.
They did a really good stream where her sister was doing art. And she was.
Oh, cool.
For, some time off. Really good time.
Nice.
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see other entities doing their share around here.
Ooh, I want to hang around and get a boost to my ultimate.
Oh, Vibecheck's running Cauldron and she's looking for me. I'm just kidding.
Worms.
I really like this room. This is one of my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, because they're really set on where they spawn. There's really no surprises.
The only thing I don't like about this is the guy who's always down there.
Yeah.
I usually just send something his way and hope he'll come up. He did that time.
But if you come to the back of the room, usually, later arcs, when this pull comes, you go to the back of the room where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
You look through. That's where the two big guys are going to come up the stairs. Go ahead and figure out where you're going to pick your target after you lay shots. That's why I like the room.
We're going to a Thoat. Vibe check is asking Duckfart, did you say my name, Duck?
Oh, I was picking that you were posting up your going to Cauldron.
All right, I'm gonna grab I've got fire orbs. I'm gonna grab an extra
For some reason, I
utility
expected
one
Thoat's
just for kicks.
presence to feel more
Energetic expiration. Big whoop to do
I'm not
there.
going to use Thoat's Mimic
Okay.
with you behind me.
I'll let you start this one.
You can never stop.
And he
I'd
still
like you
comes for
anyways.
me.
I am the lion.
Dang him. Her. It. Them.
You're strong, but are you smart?
Smart enough to not put the fire orb through you while you're standing there.
Fascinating. Terrifying. But fascinating.
Better bring those walls down faster. We already killed your pet.
Oh, I'm pushing my luck standing in all the floor noodles. Alright, I gotta get out of there. Can't let you win.
Cheater. Not you, the Thoat. Running away at the very last like that. Peanut Butter almost forgot to enter the giveaway. That's only because you got here before I actually had the giveaway started.
There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum.
Thank you so much
When
for
you're
joining it,
finished
though.
here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened. There are more malligraphies and other Thoat
Extra
Replicanum
frost
in the
damage.
archive.
All right, I have a Mad Libs to read, but I'm going to go through this first, just so we get into the next space, because there might be urns. Nope, we're in an urnless
gotcha.
zone. How dare they? Alrighty, we have a Mad Libs to read. So this was created by the community. It is titled Eureka. Oh my God! I'm missing a noun. I need a noun. I need a noun. I need a noun. I'm going to bullet sponge. Your pugget just became the noun. Pug. Pug is the noun that I'm going to use. There you go. All right. Oh, sorry, Vibe Check. I already wrote this one in. And there come all the answers. Vibe Check says, found a guild run, never ran with this guild, so I'm a little nervous about that, but whatever. You'll be fine. I'm just going to wait until my ding-dong goes off in the background. All right, here we go. Eureka. Throughout history, inventors have been responsible for everyday things like computers, cars, and sweet rolls. These are some of the most famous ordinators in history. Benjamin Franklin was not only a founding glob of the United States, he also invented many things, including bifocal glasses, which allow people to see Lorcan's tears near and far. He also invented the lightning rod, which protects dynamite from electric bolts of Malakath. Johannes Gutenberg was a German dog treat who invented the printing press, a machine that could print words and pugs to make books, newspapers, and urns. Thomas Edison was a salty inventor, perhaps best known for making a light bulb that the average duck could use. He also invented the phonograph, which is the first catapult to be able to record the human dungeon and/or prison and then play it back. Thanks, everybody. That was a fun Mad Lib tonight. All right, we are back to archiving. Are you good to go, Duck? Those German dog treats are the best. Indeed. Oh, I sense that Duck has potentially left the building. Thanks, Bellwright. It doesn't quite compare with the one we had last time we played, last Monday, which was even sillier and more outrageous, and a little bit more adult-rated. Are you there, Duck?
Oop.
Oh, there you are.
No. Oh, okay.
You're back. Shall we?
Yes. Now I'm getting in the mood where I'm actually paying attention to where I'm spending a little bit more. Oh no, I might get competitive.
Oh no, not that. Competitive with the enemies or competitive with me for not dying?
Yes. You know me too well.
I do.
So that is how you resolve this conflict.
I'm gonna wait until cycle 3 before I switch to my defensive stuff.
Alright. You tell us. You tell me when we're gonna do that.
Oh, we're gonna do that together?
Rebirth, because I'm gonna die.
Rebirth. Okay, ruling from the chat here. I'm pretty sure that if you die and your rebirth pops, it still considers a death. Is considered a death for the purposes of our little side bet here. Just saying. You know, I'm also thinking we're going to get a Marauder, and I'm going to wonder if I'm going to want to have that more defensive stuff when the Marauder shows up. You know what? I'm thinking that's a yes. I'm going to go ahead and put my big girl undies on.
All right, we're going
my fireproof underwear.
Well, let's see. I can remember how to do this.
Boom.
Ironclad. All the
Enduring Resolve.
Rebuff.
Do you leave on Reaving Blows, or you take that off, don't you? Ironclad,
No,
Enduring Resolve. Which 4 do you have then? I thought you took off Reaving.
I leave Reaving now.
Okay.
I use Iron, Enduring, and... Oh.
Do you use Duelist or Unassailable?
Unassailable? Unassailable is... There's really not much direct damage other than the Marauders. The Marauders are going to give you that, but the other ones are going to keep you alive better. But I like the Reaving Blow, just in case I stand in stupid.
So not the Duelist rebuffs, because that's the single target attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of where I have sometimes landed with that. Because I always feel like the stuff that's likely to kill me is the massive AoEs from the trash mobs. Dying is dying. How quick you come back isn't the point. Right, Bullet Sponge? Exactly. Thank you for backing my viewpoint there.
Bullet Sponge understands. Die, you die.
You die, you die. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have Mighty Bash until I interrupted somebody.
I saw that.
It's always a pleasant surprise. Go ahead, channel something. How dare you?
I never pick it up. I don't really bash a lot.
I love to bash anything that is doing something interruptible.
And he murdered them.
He totally did.
Make your choice while Master Malkus prepares the portal for you.
Hey, did I hear the wharf thing play? Now I have to double check. I feel like I didn't hear it. Did you guys hear it? Did I not?
Rel played it.
Let me just double check as to whether I missed it or if I just weren't.
It's a good day to die.
It is. Sorry, it must have blended into my background where I just listened to random Star Trek things. Why did we come here, Duck?
I clicked on it because I don't have side quest. No, we're not doing this. I was just looking.
Okay, let's not. Oh, you don't have the library side quest? Gotcha.
Yeah, I turned it in after taking side quest.
Focusy face. Indeed, Railpatch. Focusy face. Not focus face, because that would be too intense. But just sort of a focus face. Focusy face. Focus-ish. Just,
So
it's
what are
just
the
sort of...
mechanics on this one?
Kill the boss.
Just kill it?
Stay out of most things. If the orbs get close, kill her faster. Grab the fire orbs, murder her. That worked.
Couldn't jump on the fucking chest.
Carry on.
Jeez.
Tange just woke up and realized it's Baron Zaldris week. People have been talking about running Cauldron all all night.
Yeah, every guild that I'm in. Hey, anybody run this?
I wonder if I have Baron Zaldris style. Let's see. I think I can find that in collections armor styles. No, yes. Thought I could. No, it doesn't look like that's where the... Maybe not. All right.
That's alright. All the girls went out and got stuff for bananas. We're having a good time.
Uh-oh. I think Tange wants to squirt me, but she's not. Instead, she's suggesting that you push me off the next platform.
Okay.
Just kidding, Tange. It was actually a topic in chat before you got here. Duck had run Cauldron 4 times earlier today with Ragdoll Trainer.
And I got the style page on the first run and gave it to Ragdoll.
Be careful of that book. It looks suspicious.
Because I got it last time it was out. I noticed everybody else runs in the middle of the room. Run with me enough to know stand on the outside.
I run the outside, yeah.
A lot of people run to the middle of the room and it bugs me.
Yeah, it's really hard to get them all. I want to drag their asses over the edge.
It's clear. Thank you, mortal.
Once we can make them come down off. Did you come hold too?
Oh, you got it too?
Oh, now we're gonna blow up my Xbox.
Peanut Butter Burrito says he sold his Baron Zaldris for 40 million gold, so you are happy. I gotta assume that's on PC, because that kind of price gouging just doesn't work on Xbox.
Yeah, it's running about 5 million on Xbox right now.
Yeah. This would be
My
a
Xbox
really...
is screaming.
Oh, because of all the graphics.
Yeah, the graphics of the
Yeah.
really tough.
I really wish we would have gotten a Marauder on this one, though.
That's right. It doesn't kill you.
Yeah. Wait, what did you just say?
You heard what I said. You know I'm better than that. I wouldn't
I don't think it's a question of better than that. I think it's a question of at what point your fulcrum between kindness and competitiveness balances.
Don't underestimate anything.
Because I would totally sell you downriver if I had the ability to. Hold on, I'm just checking up here. Tanj says, wait, I'm missing all sorts of stuff here.
Talking about Boeing.
Bullet Sponge says Tanj works for Boeing.
It works for Boeing.
Oh snap, is that a thing? What? You haven't been following the string of Boeing whistleblowers dying suddenly after speaking out. Yep, I ignore the news on purpose as well, Tangelina. We're going to get along great in San Diego. Neither of us is going to know anything about what's going on in the outside world. Just kidding.
Unfortunately, I know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I did work for Boeing.
There you have it. All right. I don't want that. I don't really want that. I guess I'm going to go with Unwitting Fortress. What the heck? Then I can just stand really tight to the boss and make it not kill me. That's my theory. I don't know if it'll work.
Would you mind fighting
Celine! The lair of Marcelac Celine, not the Celine web Celine. So I still need 3 weapons out of Celine's web. I'm just saying. It's my only base game dungeon that I don't have all the weapons created. Or collected. Let me know if she ever turns around and faces me. Oh. Not today, Satan.
Retrieving these fragments is important, but keeping the Maligraphies from destroying everything is important too.
And my third focused efforts.
You killed me. I don't have one.
Oh my god. Yes, I can solo Celine's web on normal on just about. Yeah, I think I've soloed it on all my characters, just trying to get all the weapons, and I still have 3 to go. I think I soloed it on Vet with one of my characters. It was the cat fight was the only one that was kind of a pain in the ass, but I know I could go in there, but the fact of the matter is all of my tunes have their skill point out of it. So I'm waiting for it to come up as a pledge, so at least I get something out of it besides the single solitary weapon at the end. I just want to cross it off my list. I just want to say all the base game dungeons are collected. Done. Boom. Over.
I used to run Vet Spain back in the day when they had all the heavy specs in there. Because there used to be, get like 7. Vet.
Your mic is doing that every other word kind of thing now and then. Sorry.
How about now?
I don't know. You only
Hello.
said 3 words. It does well with the
4,
short
5,
phrases.
6, 7. Oh, there we go.
It's when you put together a whole sentence that we lose some.
I know, it just keeps doing it.
You can only talk in sentence fragments.
Not the sheet, but on Melissa's mic instead. But no, I used to run Celine's back in the day when they had all the text in there. I'd run it on bed.
Our work is always
Double down on
satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
Really fun.
Cool.
The verse is in.
Okay, I'm just checking here. Forgive me, checking up on chat. Bullet Sponge says, when are we going to dungeon again? Apparently that's tomorrow. Bullet Sponge says, be safe. They're scheduling stuff. Great day to dungeon up a storm. Vibe check going to the parents for dinner. Ragdoll and Vibe check might run again tomorrow. Awesome. Okay. Where am I? What am I doing? Have I taken... No, I haven't.
We still haven't got a Marauder.
I am well aware of the fact that we still haven't gotten a Marauder. I think of it constantly. I used to try to take a random verse, usually a defensive or a utility one, when a Marauder showed up. But I can count on, it would take both hands, the fingers of both hands for me to count how many times I died to a Marauder because I was grabbing something out of my slottables and didn't get my potion slotted again in enough time. And I finally said, fuck it. I'm just going to have to do it without getting any extra juice.
Sometimes you gotta say, it is what it is.
Yep, sometimes.
Really dummy.
Yep, totally understand.
Your FEs are wrecking shit.
Yep. I'm loving it.
Wow, I threw that away before. Yeah.
Yeah, next time I splat the rat.
No, the rat doesn't move where it was. I threw it off the other room.
Ah, gotcha. Nice.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
Oh, I might have chosen poorly. I got the Pustulant Globs and it's a boss. Was not thinking.
Oh no, I have magical multitudes.
Yeah, and they already procced. What up? What was so important about this area back here that they had to happen?
I don't know. I don't know how they popped back there. I didn't throw it.
I had them once the other night. Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah, I know. Focus the things. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on. I want to get an extra for this guy. Archival weaponry. Okay, I'll take it. All right. Do the thing.
Oh, we have a... Pull them out of that. Here. Okay. You have Pilfer?
Oh, I didn't get the interrupt. There, got him.
Alright.
Whew, we barely
worked
killed the
out.
pilferer in time. Ooh, and I got one of the bound style pages. I gotta see what it looks like. I got the battle axe for the gardener one. See what it looks like. Nice. Got a big old bear paw print on it, like all the Gardener of Seasons things do. Very cool. And okay, that's a perfect pose. You go ahead and stay up there for a while. Although I'd be worried about standing with your legs that far apart with those sharp spiky points on the chest. But I am going to go make a quick little bio break and be right back.
I'll take a smoke break too.
All right.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, folks. Thanks so much for being here tonight. Appreciate you. All right. I don't know if Duckfart is back, but I have come up with a plan for how we can reward whoever wait, I have to think that through. That wasn't thought through. Let me think that through again. Yes! I think I have a plan. I have a plan for how we can reward the people who guessed correctly on who will die first. But I'll wait until Duckfart's back so he can hear the proposal and yay or nay it. I think it makes sense. Dr. Doc, I probably missed your departure, but thanks so much for hanging with us tonight. Bullet Sponge, a vet BRP run? Are you kidding? Not likely. I haven't done vet BRP either. I understand it's a many hour long process. Hey, Duckfart, you back in the party chat?
Yep.
So here's my thought. So if the person who wins the giveaway at the end of the night guessed the prediction correctly, whichever one of us died first has to pony up an amount equal to the number of arcs we've completed, 10,000 per arc.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So what do you guys think?
Yeah, no.
What do you guys think in the chat? So if you win the giveaway and you're here, this one I'd require that you be here, and we have your prediction on record, and you were right, then the person who died first will give you an extra amount equal 10,000 gold for each arc we've successfully completed. Bullet Sponge likes those odds. But you gotta
I'm
win.
not mailing that, though.
You gotta win.
I'm not mailing that. I'll send you the gold. You can mail it to them.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I could take care of that. I won't even take a cut
No,
of it or
beyond
anything.
that.
You haven't taken your vision.
Oh no, I have. And that's not an Effie.
Oh, thanks D3. Yep, that's a good way to check. What did you say, Duck? Did you get?
I didn't get another F. I have not gotten an Effie at all.
I'm getting them all. I'm taking them all. If only they would help me stay alive.
They actually do.
Well, yeah. I mean, now that you mention it, let me just double check here.
Calligraphies remain. So will I.
Damage done by status. Well, wow. 1,500% damage done. That's kind of nice right there, you know? I'm sorry you don't have those, Duck. It's really too bad.
This little me.
Is this the place where we're going to get the Marauder? I have this... My spidey sense is tingling. Ah! Can I call it or can I call it?
And I picked it up for you.
Thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Although I have to say, I find Mr. Watery one of the least frightening to do.
It's looking at you now.
Yeah, I know.
He was a thing.
Yeah. He's Marauder light. Tastes great, less filling.
Please resist all temptations for destruction.
Why are you dragging him over to me? I didn't want to take that hit. Competitive IA duos. It might be a thing. Swift Gale.
Nice.
I like being able to time the ultimate so you can use it to clean up one mob and get a start on the next. I'm trying to think if I've ever had more than 3 focused efforts. I don't think I have. I think I've had, the infuser, but he's dead. I think I had 3 once before. I don't think I've ever had 4.
Visions aren't just gifts.
On our way to the 4th.
They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
Yeah, real patch. Thank him for taking the Marauder till he kites it right to you. What was that, Duck?
I thought you might have had 3. Yeah, you.
I've had 3. I don't think I've had 4.
3 or 4 with me. I can't remember.
I feel like it was 3, but I could be wrong. I'm going to take the side portal, because you said you don't have the library quest? Oh, fuck this one.
You'll die first on this one.
Yeah, I don't think dying in the side portals can count. Oh! My favorite.
Yeah, but I'm stuck in the room. Oh, it's bringing me in now.
Yeah, I know.
Serpent.
Yep.
Okay. I'm ready.
Sure, why not?
You have come far. Only to
There's a pilfer if you want to chase it.
I'm gonna go after the totem instead. Actually, I can get the pilfer too.
Yeah, that's why I was saying. You got the epi.
Yeah.
Now we gotta get the purple circles without killing you.
That stone has held me for too long. I will never go back.
Look at that. We both got him. Don't you be hitting me. I can see that coming.
You took taunt.
I know. Believe me, it wasn't intentional.
My turn to pick the mimic fragment out of an ink puddle.
Oh, did I loot the pilfer really quick? I must have. Oh yeah, I guess I did. That's right. Because my screen kind of froze for... Nice, Jubilee cake. Thanks. My screen froze for like a split second and I panicked, thinking, oh my god, don't tell me that taking the pilfer is what's going to get me. Oh, I'll take another resolute mind. Thank you very much.
Oh look, there's a lot of things going on here. Don't die, Ob.
My health bar isn't even showing on my screen. What are you talking about?
I'm picking. Wealthy behind and rubbing.
What was that?
Well, thief and
Yep. Oh. Let's not talk about where I sent that last shard.
okay, I'm lag spiked.
Well, I was ice spiked
I'm
way in
still
back.
looking at me running around and nothing.
Yeah, you're doing a weird sort of shuffle thing. Everything's dead, if that makes you feel better.
That could have been bad for me.
We are on the 3rd. We're just about to go to the Thoat. We've got one more trash mob, and then we're going to the 3rd Thoat. this room again.
Yeah, this is not a good room for living.
Taking out the trash. All right, on our way to the
I heard you fought well. Your rewards are here, if you want them.
Well, I'll take tomfoolery and then take another one. Vibe check says 3 more runs and nothing, still need to do hard mode. Arg. That's a lot of cauldron right there. I got Cold Blast, which unfortunately requires the death of something to proc. But
Poet Replicanum's
I'm gonna get one more ultimate pop here. Good save.
I have no end. Can you say the same?
This is not how the archive is supposed to behave.
My glass consists of fire and sharp edges. You are skilled.
Don't come at me with that thing.
Be careful. She's up to something.
Just toying with us.
Kindred creatures of chaos.
And roll die.
You are every book, but I am your librarian.
So, you can put up a fight.
And eyeballs are up.
Get the eyeballs.
Hmm?
I got the eyeballs.
I noticed. Can't say as I feel bad about that. And roll die. Oh, you have a splat wrap. Whoa! I've got a blend.
the eyeballs.
Splat, a rat, and
Nice.
an ultimate, and you're dead. You little beastie.
Now we're going into dying zone.
The death zone, yes. So some people have done it 20 or more times and not gotten it. Yes, hard mode does usually give you a better drop rate for the style page. Oh, if you just have the achievement for it, it's a higher rate? Is that how it works, Tanj? Well, that's kind of cool.
Huh, I guess that's why I got it.
Ooh, I think that's a... What was that, Duck?
Oh, if it was harder, if you had the hard mode, you had a better chance to get it. That's why I got it.
I just got this pattern for this big honkin' staircase. Like, big honkin' staircase. That's big. Okay.
Honkin'.
Big and honkin'. Blocking attacks. I want to check my inventory. It's been a while. I still have 29 spots. Bullet Sponge wants a mod where every time we roll dodge, you hear Michael Scott saying, parkour.
Parkour, parkour.
That's one of those cultural references that I just nod my head and go, yeah, Bullet Sponge, that's totally right. I mean, I know what parkour is, but that's...
I'm right there with him.
Yeah, we're just old people nodding our heads going, yeah, Bullet Sponge, sure. Thanks, that's funny. Who the hell is Michael Scott? Yeah, okay, going in. Are we putting on our betties yet? Now, this is a question that I rarely ask a grown man. I'm just saying. Are we putting on our betties now, Duck?
All right, let's Betty it up.
Okay, we're going to put on our betties. What is your thought? Should one of us... Because I think I usually get rid of my caltrops and put on Betty. Should one of us get rid of caltrops and one of us get rid of something else, or should we both drop caltrops? What do you think?
How many FEs do you have?
A bunch.
Then you can go ahead and put a Betty on. Be fine. I'm gonna put a Betty on, and I'll be safer. Okay.
Okay, so we're just both putting Betties on and
yeah,
not really caring.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, I think it will be. Okay, putting my Betty on. Okay. Getting my Betty out. I'm not sure what just made your night savage, but I'm happy to help. It could have been my lack of cultural knowledge or putting my Betty on. I have no idea, and that's okay. I'm just happy that it made you happy. I'm so happy you're so happy. Oh, there's a show reference nobody's going to get. All right. I just plunged forward there, Duck. Ready to kill this thing that's going to appear right here, which is apparently the intrusive. Oh! We're at risk for a marauder again.
Oh no.
No!
Not a marauder.
Yes, a marauder. Are you still drinking, by the way?
Yes, of course.
Nice. My blood sugar alert is going off, and it's not the super low one, and the high one and the low one sound so similar that I can't really tell. And I honestly can't tell you, based on the way my day has gone, whether my blood sugar is now low or high. So I'm gonna have to check after we're done killing these things.
Don't get in trouble.
No, I'm not gonna. Yep. I'm not getting in trouble.
On the index. You move quick.
Okay, I've heard of The Office. I wouldn't know who Steve Carell is, but there you have it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna check my blood sugar. Oh my God, it's low. You know what that means? That means I get to have a snack. I get to have a snack.
Yay.
If you will forgive me, I need to take a short be right back, and then I'm going to grab something crunchy like pirate booty and make little crunchy sounds while I'm playing the game. So sorry, but my need to not pass out trumps your desire to not have crunchy sounds in the microphone. Sorry, chat. I'm going to put up my Be Right Back screen for a sec, and I will, in fact, be right back. Thanks, everybody.
Never give up, never surrender.
Hey everybody, here's my unsolicited commercial for Pirates Booty, white cheddar rice and corn puffs. It's crackly. Savage is rooting for me, yay. Okay, so not sponsored, indeed. So, Savage, do you want to get in on this? Nobody has died yet, so you can still vote, and you're putting your money on me, so we're going to put you in the list of people who say Duckfart is going to die first. So just to make sure I've caught everybody so far, this is what I have. Duckfart, she said booty. Okay, so the people who have said Duckfart's going to die first. Bullet Sponge Ben, Spellright, Dr. Duck, she's not here anymore, Duckfart, Dracena, Lady Riot, Pew Pew, and Savage. The people who say, I'm going to die first, Rail Patch, me, Are You For It, and Vibe Check. So here's the reward that we have decided. The reward only goes to the person who wins the giveaway, so you have to get in the giveaway. Oh, Tange, you're saying that I'm going to die first or Duck's going to die first? I'm going to die first. That's the smart money. So, whoever wins the giveaway, if they correctly predicted which one of us would die first, the person who did the dying will give 10,000 extra gold per arc that we have successfully completed prior to a death. So like right now we're on arc 4, so that would be a 30,000 bonus. Alrighty? I was told there would be no math. All right, says the guy who knows that 1190 is what you get from a protective piece of jewelry. All right, I take it you're here, Duck? Oh, there you are. Excellent.
Sorry.
So much math.
Eat my trail mix.
And your mic is... So your mic said you're eating your trail...
About now.
Well, I heard you say about now, so there's that. Oh my God, Savage, you played Tales of Tribute. I am so sorry. The only solution to that is to start drinking now. Yeah. I played the game for a little bit, long enough to know that I really don't enjoy it. There's a lot of things about it I don't enjoy. I was okay with playing NPCs. I really didn't like playing people. But that's mostly because people were smarter than me, so that's why. I will be looking at chat in between polls, because fourth arc, the shit gets a little serious. Wee. Crunchy things again, sorry.
Marvelously. Claim your reward and travel to the next batch of vile enemies.
So, this is why I buy these, because for me, a bag is one serving. I don't care if the bag is a half-ounce serving of Pirate's Booty for 70 calories and 8-9 grams of carbs, or if it's like a 2-pound honkin' bag of Doritos with enough sodium to bring down a bull elephant, okay? It's gonna be 1 serving. So this is my serving. Wait, are you changing your vote? Are you for it? I don't know that we have a ruling on whether that's allowed. I have you down as saying that I'll die first. Bust out the towels. It's about to get sweaty. I am a lady.
Get me sweaty up here
I don't
here.
sweat. Yep. I don't know. Are you for it? I think we have to say nobody can change their vote. Because otherwise you might be basing that on actual observation, and that sounds too much like science. We're not going for science. We're going for entertainment. Can't change it. The moderator has spoken. There you have it. And ducks dancing. Pulling your ass in. Don't let her kill you. Damn Sopranos. I'm sorry, but I still, when I'm waiting for the Marauder to come out and we get into a boss fight and I see the boss bar come up, my instinct is, oh my god, no, we have a Marauder! Oh wait, this isn't Diablo. I can't get a Marauder at the same time as a boss. Or a Butcher, or whatever the hell they're called in Diablo. She died, right? Okay.
Master Malchus calls these things...
Oh, you thought we were on second
Yeah.
round? Nope, we have not died yet, are you for it? But thanks. You just finished your dinner snack? Got
Gotta
it.
fucking focus effort.
You got an FE! Woohoo! 4 efforts between the 2 of us. Alright.
Alright, well, I got 1. And ladies first.
Okay.
Full coffers.
It's not break free that I need. It's reduces block cost because that's where I sometimes run into troubles. Cause you know me, I block too much. I used to not block at all. Now I block too much. Urns. Are there any urns? Are there any poorhouses, hospitals?
No.
Damn it! This is a crappy room for a Marauder, just saying.
The further you get in, the less.
Well, and it seems to me like the longer you're in here, the more urns show up empty, just to spite you.
Hey, I see better numbers finally. Thank you.
Good.
For that FE.
You know, you are also at the advantage of getting to see, not that you have time necessarily to look. Oh, you have lava. Getting to see my numbers and your numbers.
I can't see your numbers.
Well, you can if you're watching, if you look at the Twitch screen.
Yeah.
But you can't really do that while you're playing.
Okay,
actively.
so I'm gonna look over there and see what happens.
Yeah.
Help you. Well, there were 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along. It's not every day.
You still don't have the library quest, correct?
No, I don't yet.
There you go.
Yay.
Even this stuff I can't loot. I got 1 desk and that's it. How sad.
You got the whole room in stuff.
Oh, I don't have the
Get your
quest either.
trash.
Huh. Go figure.
Come back soon. This room, this archive.
Okay, now I have the quest. And crunchies. Excuse me, more crunchies.
Alright, well, I don't do crunchies, but I got... Yay, beer.
Oh. I was trying to figure out if that was your mic cutting out or some other sound, and I guess now I realize what it was. All right.
BTNG, I go through the floor. Don't like this room. I always forget the setup on it.
I do too. It's like the third batch comes out, and I'm standing around going, "Where did they go? Where did they go?"
And you look behind you,
And then
there they are.
And then it's like, "Oh, they're coming right up on me."
I do like this one with Marauder. This is the room that you saw me do the 5th arc Marauder on.
Oh yeah.
It works really well to kite.
Could we have more stupid in here to stand in? There seems like not enough. And we've killed everything except the main boss, because he's like the last, he's the least threat, really.
Oh, it's not a boss. He's just...
Well, no, but you know what I mean. He's the
So
supposed
bad.
leader of this three-ring circus.
This is the perfect spot to create the next portal.
Conglomerate
It has
of
the best
stupid.
temporal elasticity.
Swift Gale. Hey,
What
Spellright.
the hell is
Welcome
Jimmy
on.
doing online
Welcome
at this
on
time?
back. Excuse me
Sorry.
while I nibble some more.
Jimmy logged on. I'm like, the hell? It's almost 10 o'clock and Jimmy logged on.
I have not seen him on much. Has he been around?
He's summer started in his career, so he's working hard.
So he's working more.
We should get another mimic fragment from this malignant.
Oh no, I
She
saw my
sleeps
goat in
above
air.
the covers. 4 feet above the covers. Sorry, I just saw her floating and it came to mind. I sound like I've been drinking and I haven't. I'm kind of thinking I might need to change that after the dragon.
No, what you said was actually more fun because what was Litz where she wears no clothes? Or remember that? Got a character that I
Oh yeah,
have no clothes.
yeah. Except we're only getting every other word, so I can't piece together the story for anybody.
Anyways. I gotta fix my mic. Anyways.
It's okay.
Let's pull
Let me finish this.
your booty.
It'd be better if I have both hands on the controller instead of shoving booty in my mouth. Does that sounds poor, right? I kind of
That's what
thought
she
that's
said.
sort of bad. Spellright, you were here when we announced how we're going to reward the people who guess correctly, right? Just checking on that. Oh, we have a priority target, and I got to get out of this, or I'm going to get thrown over the edge. I've made that mistake before. Get in, get out, get in the center, not in the center.
I think yeah, we got the Pilfer.
I wasn't sure if I interrupted him in time or if one of us interrupted him in time. Oh, Pustulant Glob, sure. Don't mind if I do.
Aha! Don't worry, I have it. See? All safe. with
Ooh,
me.
you were on the phone. So, Booty Muncher.
It's going
Guilty.
so awkward.
Okay, Scorching Support. I want lava. Duck has lava. I want lava. Damn it. I want everything. I'll have what he's having.
The floor is lava.
The floor is lava. So Spellright, the plan is, if you win the giveaway and you have guessed correctly, whichever one of us died first will pony up 10,000 per arc, in addition to the 100K. So you have to win the giveaway to win the prize. But there you have it. That's the plan, Stan.
This went so sideways.
No, Vibe Check just caught wind of that too.
Let me get a good vantage point.
So now it's, see, I wanted to find a way where it would unite everybody. This was my cunning plan. Ooh, lava. Where it would unite everybody in the desire for us to go longer without a death. Although I feel like my time is running short. My talk is clicking? What? I should be drinking. My clock is ticking.
I have drank enough for the two of us, as usual.
Ooh, managed to get that Durzog down. He usually stays up there. Jerk.
Don't damage the book.
Sun.
I don't want you to die, so I just keep doing more damage in my own way.
Throw at shards. Shards. That's right, we're on the third cycle.
Not much damage to the general structure. This is salvageable.
We're going to another trash mob, right?
Yeah, we're trash.
We're trash?
I mean, we're going to trash.
We're trash now? That escalated quickly. I mean, first I'm a booty muncher and then I'm trash. Good God. Spellright, if you just were eating lunch, I'm guessing you are not of this continent. That's really insightful thinking on my part, isn't it?
But you could be in the continent.
Or you could just call it lunch and be eating it at a different time. But it sounds to me like you are in the EU universe.
You?
You? Oh, I hate wolves and bats. I'm gonna use my ultimate on this guy just because I hate him so much.
Ow.
Show me on the trial
Got
dummy
eyeballs
where
coming up.
it hurt you. Wait, why are we getting
Eyeball
eyeballs?
chasing me?
I thought we had.
Will be.
Yeah, but I thought we had shards on the last one. Oh, that's right, different room. Never mind. I can't. Oh, here's my pustulant glob that I wanted. Thank you. You're down under. Excellent. Are you in the future? Is it?
Oh no, we got another one in the future.
Is it Tuesday?
Oh my gosh.
Is it Tuesday for you?
Tell me what we're gonna do.
And how come I have no Canadians in the chat tonight? I have down underers. Is that a word? I have down underers, but I don't have any Canadians. And here I even have Queen Victoria up on my screen. Dang it. How is the future, Spellright? Magical multitudes.
Going to boss.
Yep.
The fighters wanted me to pass along their...
Oddly.
Alright, you kill that. I'll stand out here.
Okay. I always forget what she does until she does it. Hopefully that'll be soon
The
enough.
4 things on the outside.
Oh, yeah. Void Mothers, actually. Yeah, you know, I just fought her in the Reach Zone story. I think I remember.
Why is she mad at me? Hey, stop it.
Well, for starters, she has a thing about guys, so it might be that. She tends to like to sacrifice them for things. Ooh, that was a
Now
jump
she's
block.
after you.
Oh, and there went my ultimate right when... Okay, so I better run over here and use it on at least one of these guys.
Yeah, we just gotta take down like 1 or 2. Oh, yeah, magic. That will be fun.
I think we actually have to get them all before she'll come back.
Yeah.
No?
This time.
Oh, okay. So it's just don't have too many of them up so you aren't overwhelmed.
Yeah, because they do damage on the side.
Yeah. Let's show this prehistoric bitch
Then we
how
get the floor stuff.
do things downtown. Downtown. Yeah, we might not
Sorry.
know who that
You got
Michael
me,
what's
too.
his name is, but we can sing tunes from the
I can fetch
50s.
the fragment and return to arranging my wings
Neither
in
of
the
us were
archive.
alive in the 50s. I just want to clarify. Disclaimer. So, how is it in the future? Cold. Dracina's Canadian. Awesome, Dracina. So, I put the Victoria Day up for you and your ilk. Savage is British, so you live in the U.S. I have good friends who are like that. What the hell are you doing here? That's not a get out. That's a, boy, it seems like we do so many things backwards here, like metric system. Why can't we have the metric system? I can think in base 10. Rail Patch, part French Canadian, so you kind of do. Excellent. You're in Maine. Canada is a day trip for you. Does that count? Canada's kind of a day trip for me too, from Milwaukee. Duckfart was born in Michigan and raised as Canadian. Not raised in Canada, but raised as Canadian. Savage also lives in Michigan, where most people wish they were Canadian. Excellent. Oh, I would love an attuned enchantment. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to offer. I have one sad little booty left. Here's my sad little booty. One sad.
Don't show your booty.
I'm showing.
Don't show your booty.
I'm showing my booty on screen. This is my last. This is your final booty. Right here.
Oh, there you go, chat. Throwing her booty up.
I ate the booty.
Well, you can't eat. Okay.
I did. I ate it on screen. And everything. Okay.
Somebody clip that and put it on everywhere out there.
Yeah. Just as long as you don't put it on my church's YouTube channel, that would be best.
We're not looking for that one. It'll be okay.
I have checked on numerous occasions, and my denomination does not have excommunication. Oh, and now we get a marauder with all this other
now
BS.
we're about to get somebody to die.
Somebody might die
Want me to
here.
die?
Where is he? Where is he?
It's looking at me.
Okay, I'm coming reluctantly, but oh, we got this guy
Oh,
three
no,
times in a
never
row.
mind.
We get this guy? Really?
I thought it was fucking McForearm.
No, it's not.
It's just the little girl.
It's looking at
Oh,
me.
now it's looking at you.
I don't have much magicka. I got a heavy attack. No, no, don't kill me. Oh, I'm out of magicka. Okay.
Oh, and we got floor noodles.
We have floor noodles. I'm out of magicka.
Kite that for a little bit. I'm gonna take care of this.
Yeah, I can't. I'm almost dying.
You can't die.
I can't die. I might. I might not have enough to block,
we're
but I
good.
can get out of the circle.
No, we're fine.
I'm coming in.
I'm gonna sit here
with
and
an
blow
ultimate.
'em up.
Got him. Okay.
Here we go.
Woo! That was dicey there, folks. That was dicey.
Teamwork.
Teamwork, although we were both secretly hoping if anybody was going to die, it was going to be the other person.
Nah.
Yeah.
That's not my style.
Right.
And this is actually a tougher pull than that one.
Oh, somebody's doing something they shouldn't be. I sense a disturbance in the force. There we go. Ooh-wee. Spicy. How did you guys
anime,
get
we're
to
okay.
Arc 13 doing this bullshit?
Like we just did.
Rail patch. I'm coming reluctantly. Isn't that always the case, though? Isn't that always the case? Doesn't one always come reluctantly?
Not real. Well.
Oh.
Got nothing more.
I am seriously going to have to get some bourbon if this is going to go on much longer.
I'll take a smoke break on that one because we just
Okay, let me just
down a marauder.
get some shackled resolve for this next trash pull.
This is going awkward, but it's fun. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some bourbon because I already feel like I might have been drinking in another universe, and I just need to get my space-time continuums to all align. I don't know what that's gonna require, but I'm gonna go work on that. Someone needs to just die, then you can quit. I don't want to quit. I'm having fun, but yeah, one of us will die probably in the next trash mob, and it'll be me. All right, so I'll be back in just a sec, folks. Thanks so much. So if I pull Duckfart in before he comes back, and then run into the crowd and drag them over to him, can I kill him? Just asking for a friend. Shh. Oh, an ad break. Now there's an ad break? I just came back. Dang it. But it looks like everybody in here has a subscription, thanks to very kind people who give a lot of gift subs in here. Thanks, Peanut Butter Burrito. Appreciate it. Duck, are you here? Man, duck slaughter. There are never any urns in this place. But what if I want to get over there? What if I want to get over there? I want to get over there. Sorry. Got nothing else to do. I might as well check in with the merchant. Why would I need a lockpick here? There's nothing that... Yeah, why would I need a lockpick? And why would I buy a repair kit when he'll fix stuff? And why would I buy trash potions? Or worse yet, simple bait. That makes no sense. None whatsoever. Hey, if there's anybody in here who hasn't yet voted on which one of us will die first in Infinite Archive, get your vote in, and also enter the giveaway, because if you vote correctly and win the giveaway, you'll get extra moolah.
Okay, I'm back.
Alrighty. I figured out how to kill you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Just in case. Just wanted you to know.
Challenge accepted.
Oh, yeah. Except if I would have done it already, so. Oh yeah, I'm at that point where when the numbers happen, I can't see what else is on the screen. It's a nice place to be.
That's the fun part of this build, huh?
Mm-hmm. And we're gonna get weird stuff. What are we gonna get?
Eyeball. I'm bringing it away from you. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Stylers don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
Peanut Butter Burrito is saying, I am conflicted. Why? Is that because you said you wouldn't tell? I'm gonna get us a tank. Tanks are us tank.
Don't be conflicted. Just have fun.
He's conflicted because he heard me tell the secret of how I could kill you.
It looks tougher than it is. Probably.
Chick, my eyes are back here. Well, that was a heavy attack we didn't have to take. Guess we won't be needing to kill the dogs or the lurcher. I know, they're cats. Kill the cats or the... whatever.
Where is the mimic fragment?
Those are
There it
mechanics.
is. Master Mouse
Yeah.
says you do good work.
Urns! Kapla!
I wasn't even in the room. There's everybody with their fast Xboxes going ahead and sing all over me.
Ooh, and a library page. And we're on the same quest, so you should get credit for it.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, I'm only getting about a 25% return rate on the urns, but gives me something to do. All right, ready to kill this shit?
Yeah, I'm 70% current.
Awesome.
Yay!
Burn down that flame shaper. You know, I'm not 100% certain what it is the Spriggans do when they channel and shoot something to somebody else. I assume they charm them and make them more powerful. It's nothing like an infusion, but it's just like...
Oof, oh, I almost killed myself.
Yeah, you did.
But here I am.
Oh, eyeball.
I know, I got the eyeball. They buffed other Spriggans?
Yeah. Well, but sometimes they buff the
but they don't buff them
guars
much.
too. Yeah. Sometimes they throw their magic at the. I almost said something entirely different and entirely inappropriate. At the guars.
Go ahead.
Oh no, my controller batteries are low. That'll never do. That would be a unfortunate death. So let me change those out after I take this.
I can't believe you actually wanted to do this.
Wait, wanted to do what?
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that we're doing this.
It is. It's kind
of.
Well, it takes the game to a new level because we frequently have done this where sometimes more often me, sometimes you have died in the clinch fights with the Marauder and the other person had to mop up. But now neither of us wants to be that person. So it's a game elevation thing. I have to go grab some batteries, excuse me. And that's what she said. Your controller is connected, you will win. Not with a fresh set of batteries, you won't. Okay, I'm good to go. You good to go? We're good to go.
I guess so.
Oh, Savage, you totally have to steal Duck's build. It's on our Discord. If this link is old, let me know, and I or somebody else in the chat will get you a new one. But it's also primarily a heavy attack build on Warden, so it's a little bit different.
Oh, you know what you're doing. This place is chaotic.
But yeah, it's got an excitement factor to it that I don't feel when I run my Sork heavy attack. I think it's because of the AoE, the Azure Blight damage is just so much fun in the trash mobs. Nope, you certainly didn't, Lady Riot. Nobody has died yet. Oh, you're waiting for me to run through this stuff, aren't you? Okay.
Savage got into. Here we go.
Without ID.
I love my meow cast. looking for words to explain my build, but it's just simple.
It's fun. We have shards.
Very forgiving.
Strange. Usually I don't experience your mortal
Ooh, the link
emotions,
did
but
work.
now
That's excellent to
I'm
know. So
happy.
Savage, it's under, there's a
again.
channel called Infinite Archive. And Duck's build should be pinned in there and also peppered throughout the chat. Splat rat. Oh my god, we're on our way to a Thoat, aren't we?
Oh no!
Oh no, we're gonna die! We're gonna die! It's the dragon.
This is gonna be the pull.
Yeah, and
One
yeah,
of us
this
is
is where
going.
you can kill me easily. Because I tend to get on the wrong side of that damn dragon and then can't get to where I should be.
Well, this looks different. It must be the right
No.
place.
If you don't mind, you stand back here. I will walk up.
Don't come
And
back now.
maybe
I'll let
it
you
will
with me when I use
take me,
Thoat's
but
mimic.
it seems to be making the pink. But see if we can work on that.
Think you can win
Nope,
Nope.
coming straight
Like
for me.
you. This isn't fair.
Your attacks grow dull.
Oh!
I am endless.
Did we break it?
Unexpected.
'Cause I'm not seeing the second phase.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, here we go.
He was shielded and
All right.
couldn't trigger.
So heavy attack that one and then across the room. Here we go.
She just
UV
enjoys
splat rat.
playing with us.
I make my own experiment.
And
Block.
roll dodge.
Roll.
I never do the black part. It doesn't seem to make any difference. I just do the roll dodge part.
Alright. So we're gonna take this
Over to the edge.
over to me.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, I'm coming.
All
You got
together.
eyeballs?
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'll take the eyeballs away. I got both. It resets. Good.
Roll dodge.
Dodge roll. Bad.
Eyeballs right over us.
We'll be fine. He's gonna die before they're
Yeah.
an issue.
There we go.
Alright, now we're in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he came in fast.
Yeah, I did.
I hadn't seen him come in that fast. Wow. Don't die.
I'm not dying.
How you doing?
I'm focusing.
And no death.
No death.
No death.
And a celebratory splat rat. Woo!
She's spreading across the books in this house. There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum. When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened.
If we both die at the same time, I'm going to record that sucker and back it up and see exactly who went first. That's what's going to happen.
Y'all don't understand. I mean, we compete in non-competitive modes.
It's true. It's true. Oh, I already have a couple resolute minds. I'm going to take penetration, I think, just for the heck of it.
As one does.
As one does. So now we're going to get another marauder. Dang it. Okay, I get nervous once I start having less than 30 potions. I have potions, I just have to slot my crafted ones instead of my crown ones. There we go. Vibe check. Oh, struggles of taking 5 months to get a full-time job after graduating. So sorry that happened, Vibe check. Do you have the job now? Is that 5 months in the past, or is that it's been 5 months and you're still looking? Excuse me. I am good to go, theoretically.
All right. I got an infuser.
The other one's a battle mage. And
now we got the fun.
now, and I got him.
Oh, it's windy. Okay,
It's
we're good.
windy.
Take your time. They're right here up with them.
Yep, yep.
You got the FE to go ahead and burn them.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I'm just making sure I don't dip below with health. I've got my ultimate. Dead, dead.
We did
dead,
that.
dead, dead. Dead, dead. Dead. Deadity. Dead,
Floor
dead.
lava all over the place.
Dead. Just come here and die in our floor lava.
Twice. Oh shit. We got
Yeah, we
another
still have
run.
more. I mean, you could just fold up and, sit if you want. I mean,
I could just die?
Yeah, I didn't want to say it quite that way, but, yeah.
Die, Duck, die. But here I am, holding on.
So you landed a job during the graduation ceremony. You start the day after Memorial Day. Oh, that's fabulous. Five check. I'm glad you at least have something that's starting. Duck for dinner.
Duck for dinner.
Yeah.
You gotta admit this is ultimate of we die and we're done. But yet here we are in Arc 5.
With 5 threads.
Yeah. No deaths.
But I also know how 5 threads can evaporate in the blink of an eye, so. And for me, it happens on a trash mob, usually. Where I just can't, I can't get past it. The danger with any powerful build is you get a little bit too complacent and you don't realize that this is not the stupid you want to be standing in.
Yeah, that does become a part of it, but usually I just tend to go, where is my worst thing that I can fuck up? I play around with that, laugh at it when I get away with it.
The battle?
Hey, Dracena. Sorry we are going longer than you are able to stay up, but it was great having you with us tonight. Thanks so much. Check the 11 o'clock news or the 9 a.m. news to see which one of us died first, I guess.
Yeah, don't be afraid to go ahead and pull up the chat on video and watch it. I do it all the time.
Oh, I'm gonna go with that.
Sleep well.
I recognize this one.
So I
That's Blackheart.
I soloed Blackheart Haven with my Necromancer last night. And the first time and it was on normal, that's all, but it was solo. And the first time I died when I turned into a skeleton pilferer, and the skeletons came out. And so the second time I cheesed it and coerced Blackheart to go back in the little crevice on to the right as you come down the hill. And then the skeletons don't find you there. But it was a long fight because I was, a skeleton pretty much 100% of the time. So it was light attack, light attack, light attack.
Sorry, I got a top chest.
You did. I'm so glad.
Little things, man.
It's the little things. Hey, Pooh Bear, welcome on in. Good to see you. It's been a while.
Oh my God, it's been a while.
It's been a hot minute. Let me catch up, Pooh Bear. First of all, you have to vote on which of us you think will die first, me or Duckfart. We're running IA. Sorry, I wanted to say AI. We're running IA. He's been drinking more than I have. I only recently started. We're on the same build, the Cold Duckden build. We're in the 5th arc. We've killed all the marauders. Nobody's died yet. Life is good. If you let us know which one of us you think will die first, then the other thing you want to do is join the giveaway. Duck is dancing. You want to join the giveaway for 100k gold, because if you win the giveaway and you guessed correctly, then you will get an extra 10k gold per arc completed. So that would be up to an extra 40,000, which will be contributed by the person who died first.
And if it's me, I'll double that shit.
Oh, and
quickly.
Duck will double that shit. But he doesn't do a 100k giveaway multiple times a week like I do.
Not at all.
He's sitting on that stuff. Bullet Sponge, boom, Oridon Angler. Congratulations. All right, the dancing's making me dizzy, and then I have to go. Urns, empty.
I'm not even through a load screen. She's yelling urns.
I know. This is how I have felt for years, okay? Years.
No, I have no problem with that. I'm going to be the slow box.
Because people would get into a trial and they'd start the next fight and I'd come in to a scene of chaos.
What I like, though.
Duckfart will die first only because alcohol. I can't, he plays pretty well
what?
for a drunk sometimes.
Yeah, my drunken skills are much better than I think.
I'm much better at jazz when I'm drunk. So, Pooh Bear, I'm putting you in the Duckfart dies first column.
Good luck with that, Pooh. I will not die.
Yeah, I probably will.
Alright.
You play
Ready?
horribly drunk? Do you play horribly while you're drunk, or do you play while you're horribly drunk? Oh, I just laid down shit where I knew
both.
they weren't. I did. Was I not supposed to? Did I catch you off guard?
A little bit.
Can I do it again?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. You always... No, without you. Getting focus spaced.
Huh? Me? What?
What?
It's just a lot of fire. Fire bad, trees pretty.
Try not to get ink everywhere. This isn't our time.
I also don't have my ultimate built up yet.
Got an infuser on me.
Yeah, bring in an ultimate.
Second infuse. Bed infuse.
He's got nothing left to infuse. Nice try.
Good.
Ding
good.
dong, the witch is dead. Wicked witch is dead. Peanut butter burrito. You had not voted yet. You think I get dead first? You're probably not wrong. I'll put you down in that list.
That's not fair. I always think about peanut butter. Come on. Vote for Ob.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, you've got a lot of stuff going on lately, Pooh Bear. Been kind of drained. Sorry to hear that. I was feeling that way last week, and I'm kind of pumped now. Last week was one of those, oh, woe's me, I'm getting older and everything hurts and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, when am I going to get my life organized, and why do I still not have things figured out that I should have had figured out in my 30s or 40s? That kind of bullshit. You know, really cheerful stuff.
Wait, how did you... Oh, I never knew that you could walk up this.
Huh? Yeah, you just have to come up with the books.
I've never tried that.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. I learned something there.
Oh, yeah. I'm such a purveyor of knowledge. You can come up the books. I'm sure that was really helpful. Okay, Archer. Die. Die. Oh, fire orb, please. Thank you. My orb is too far away. They must die in my lava instead. Give me a replacement fire orb. And why is my magicka low? Because I'm not paying attention.
There's some mirror magic up for you.
Yeah, I just realized that and jumped in there. Jumping in the...
Where I want to go. This might be bad for me, but...
And a fair amount of stupid right there. Cryo must die. Well, that might be another reason why my magicka was low. Potions? Do I have I have potions? Oh yeah, I should use potions now.
Burn.
I heard you
We're all
fought
one.
well. Your
Swift
rewards
Gale.
are here, if you want them.
Bourbon.
Orbs.
You made it this far. Keep it up.
So, what are the mechanics on this boss? Just kidding. Let's go, Paul.
Yeah, let's...
You've gotten so used to running with me. We'll see what happens.
I could have blocked that.
Well, that was a fight.
Yeah, sort of.
Where is that fragment?
I don't want to get too cocky, because then, you know,
See?
bitter
Oh, no,
green,
I'm
the
cocky
guar
as
will
hell.
kill me.
You're gonna die first.
I haven't been having troubles with stamina because I don't need it for anything but break free, so I'll go with that. The two combatants grimly battled on, neither willing to give an inch.
Rail Pass is gonna write a story.
5 a.m. D3, thank you so much for hanging out this long with us. And thank you so much for that follow earlier tonight. That was marvelous to get that. Lady Riot is going to get something to eat. Come back anytime, D3. Specifically, I believe my next stream will be Thursday. So I hope you have a good week, and maybe we'll catch you again then. Someone needs to give. You're tired as fuck. No, you must all stay up.
I will not lose.
Neither of us will lose. Sorry, I was conflicted there as well.
Wait. I gotta put them up.
But, huh? What? What did you say or do?
There we go.
Ooh!
I'm gonna put up Star Trek.
Sorry, trying to find Railpats just gifted D3 a gift sub on their way out of the channel. So hope you saw that, D3. If not, I'm talking to no one. I think I mentioned in this chat that I was really excited to get to the episode of Strange New Worlds where they played the fight song.
Yes, you did.
Very thrilled about that. Oh, excellent, D3. I'm glad you got to see that. So come back anytime. Now you have access to all the cool emotes and stuff. I'm just farming these guys for heavy attacks.
Yeah, you're over there. I got 3 on me.
Yeah, well, I had
You're
2.
Like, I got this 1.
No, I had 2.
Oh, we got shards.
I had 2. I was just trying to get some resources back because, you know.
Wealthy and Sun Eater. Took me. This is a tough hole, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna. Okay, shards gone. Sun Eater's next. Come here. Stop with the sun eating. You shard.
And we did that.
Whee!
Are you done in here?
The problem is we actually have to keep each other alive to hope somebody dies.
It's a very conflicting thing, isn't it?
Yes,
this whole
because I don't
scenario.
wanna
You
die.
set us up in this real conundrum wrapped in an enigma with, you know, conflicting moralities. Because, you know, stuff. I want us
That
to do
being
well,
said,
but...
I mean, I know that I can kill you.
Oh!
You know me.
Duck,
But
I could have
don't
killed you
want
when you
to
were on the
die
smoke break.
because-
You know that, right? You were on the
that
smoke break, and I came back, and
Aw.
I said, all I have to do is pull him through this portal, pick up all the shit, and drag it to him.
Oh, yeah.
Totally
And
could have
now
killed
you
you.
die.
In a completely illegal, inappropriate...
This is the pull you're gonna die.
This is the pull I'm going to die on?
See? Yep.
Okay. You say so.
Just kidding. Just drag the eyeball right.
There's no eyeball. Not until the third folks spawn.
No, I've got the orb
Oh,
backside
gotcha.
of me. Right through my... But no, I mean, it's one of
Why
those
is this
things that,
orb
I mean,
way the fuck in this corner? Good lord. Oh, we have shards because one of them just popped in the corner where I was. Thank you very much.
Alright, what do we got? Sun Eater coming in.
Infuser on me.
Alright. Grab me a beer, honey.
Yeah, get one for me too while you're at it. Thanks.
And Aubwon wants a beer too.
And there goes the last
You know there's
of
going
No,
to
the
be
problem
one
is-
person in chat saying, "Oh my god, they live together?" Vibecheck says that "you're gonna die here, no you" is really coming out. Yeah, the longer it goes, the tenser it gets. Shit just
That
got
point
real.
of-
Heck yeah.
It's that point of that boss is gonna run at
Ooh,
somebody else.
speaking of
and
boss-
you're just like, yay.
Are we going to a trash fight or a boss fight?
Boss fight.
I'm gonna get eye catching. Take some heat off of us. Not that it, I mean, the boss fights become so much easier in the trash fights. Oh, and this guy. Jesus.
Oh, let's see.
Here, fight this eyeball, you idiot. Sorry. I shouldn't profile giants like that. They're probably just misunderstood.
I have a
You have a target. on you.
pilfer to pick up.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pilfer? Oh, you haven't picked up your last pilfer.
Good, but you're killing everything.
Yeah, I am.
I want some Effies.
There are no books up here. I'm too smart for that. Smart enough to take the fragment to Malkest as well.
I'll take Crystal Strikes. Actually, I'm going into 3 and 3 on Ice Heaven.
Oh, nice. Single target damage over time. I don't think I do any of that. I think everything is AoE. Here, fight this eyeball like a noob. Exactly, vibe check. Exactly. Excuse me while I bury myself in my bourbon. Tomorrow night I have to conduct Jupiter. Go figure. Tonight I drink and kill shit.
And you're doing awesome.
We're having a good time. That helps. There is really no point in playing a game that stresses you out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Shutting up, paying attention now. There's no point in playing a game that stresses you out, okay? Okay? No point in doing it. Don't stress! Stop stressing over the game! Oh my god, I'm going to die. There is no point in playing a game when you're stressed out.
We got a page on the floor.
We got a what? A page? Okay, let's come back for it after we kill all the things. Flame Shaper. Haven't seen many Flame Shapers. Eyeball right over my body. I have no stamina. Why is that?
Ooh, this is not good for you.
Fine. I can block. I just can't.
Look at you.
I just can't break free.
I'm on eyeball. Burying it.
I'm on this pyro.
That was a frisky room. That was fun.
Make your choice while
Oh, we got
Malkest
a page.
prepares the
Oh yeah,
portal
page.
for you.
I got the last one. You get this one. Damn it.
Yes, ma'am.
Vibe check. Ooh, this is not good for you. He sounds very concerned.
You don't understand. I just do stupid shit. If you
Oh,
run
Pooh
with
Bear.
me enough,
Pooh Bear is
you
very
can.
concerned for my life. Ooh, I almost lost, Pooh Bear says. That's hilarious. Yeah, getting down to 12% was not in my plan. It was not in my plan. I think we're going to take Sequential Shield over Swift Gale this time.
What? Over a Swift Gale?
Yeah.
Oh, you're cheating. You're cheating.
I'm not cheating. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
We're going 13 arcs now.
No. Not if I have to conduct tomorrow. We might have to call this after our
It just
first
takes
death.
one of us to go ahead and die.
Yep. Yeah, but neither of us wants to be that one.
Oh, it's competition. We do. It's the fun thing about running with you. I am. Drunken. Paying attention.
Yo. Hello, shards.
Or shards.
Hello, glass shards, my old friend.
Flame sharp pillar behind us and infuser in front of us. Which one do you want?
All of them. I have an ultimate.
I'm on the flame shaper.
I interrupted the infuser and killed his sorry ass in the
Nice.
lava.
I ulti for stupid reason.
Use them or lose them.
None shall best your ink-slave
Five Chick says
prowess.
I can hear Mike in my head saying I ain't scared, except he says it like scared. Yeah. It's fun to hear Duck's voice sound drunker and drunker.
It is. I am getting drunker and drunker.
Splat rat.
If you've been in the guild long enough to run with me, you know what I do.
He drags shit through other people, which I'm just waiting for that to happen. Molag. So
I've seen you defeat greater challengers.
Wait, what?
the last time I had Molag was when I had all those focused efforts, and I killed her before the I killed her before the Atronox came out. It was kind of fun. Burn, baby, burn. Shall we?
All right. Yes, we shall.
Watch her kill me now. Just because I was talking smack about her.
You cannot stop your balls with
Oh,
silence.
oh,
Oh!
oh, I live. Yeah, I'm still here, bitches. That was close.
That was damn close.
I almost did that. But here, oh, I almost got knocked.
I was trying to get to the rat.
Oh, it's on you now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll come back. There we go. Alright. Whoa.
Ob, did your
I
food run out?
almost died like
Yes,
5
my food did run out, 5 check, but there was absolutely no way in hell I could grab it in the middle of that fight. I was just bound and determined to make it out of there with, what did I have? Well, I still had 27 health and 23 mag, but yeah, it was like not my first choice. And yes, I should have been paying attention, and now I'm going to check my charges. Or my charge, I should say. And
let's
also...
punish them for a smoke break for duck.
Okay, and I'm gonna do some deconstruction stuff.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Thanks, Vibe Check. Yeah, it was like halfway through and I went, oh, I don't think I can... I didn't want to grab it out of fear I was going to need that potion and not be able to get the slot back right away, so... All right, I need a... Let's see. I think we can safely destroy the Wood Elf style.
Approach, Feather.
I'm very focused faced while I'm selling stuff, sorry. Oh boy, we're having some fun tonight, aren't we? It is exciting and scary. Excited and scared.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I take it Duck is back. Oh, I still have my banker out. Sorry. If I could find a teeny tiny little sword to put in his wing, I would let him stay. Oh my God, we're on the Thoat fight again. Tangelina is cat-cumbered.
We're in trouble.
That sounds marvelous, Tangelina. Absolutely marvelous.
It is a good day to die.
It might be a good day to die. I don't think I'm up for an Arc 13 fight. Oh my God, all the numbers. All the numbers. My bleed damage has been increased. Get out of there. Yo, Flame Shaper. Tash says one of y'all needs to hurry up and bite it. You do realize how that's not going to happen, right, Tanj? I mean, you do realize that that is like so not the way we do things. Is there any doubt that Duckfart and I are both Taurus? Any doubt at all?
I came to see what you were going to do in here.
Stubborn.
Little storm imps. Very much focused. Spell Thief in this corner. It's on the other side. Oh. Spell Thief is coming to where the totem is, so that's convenient. There are 4 lights. Rail Patch voted that I would die first. He was the very first one to vote. He voted. He voted logically. He is a creature of logic. It's interesting because I don't want to die. I'm playing smarter than usual, and because Duck doesn't want to die, he's playing more conservative than usual.
No, I am not.
You are a little bit. Just a little bit.
Not at all. I'm
I have
as much as
I have Eye Catcher for the Thoat, which is kind of stupid, but
I've got eye catcher too.
Are you kidding? Oh my god, what happens if we put them both up? Which one will they go to?
Whatever one.
I also have magical multitudes.
I got I think I got fire orb.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I got fire orb.
this is a dragon fight. We waste a perfectly good eyeball. Exactly. Well, no, we should be able to tag team them. So you want to go first with yours?
Oh no, not another Thoat!
Buddy, my eyes are over here. Stop attacking me.
What is she doing?
I'm not strong enough. Oh wait.
And here's a second eye.
How does she keep doing this?
Very strong reflection, but I am not alone.
Oh, roll dodge coming up.
You beat my astronaut.
We did? We did. Oh, thanks for telling me, because I might not have noticed otherwise. Oh, I'm stuck on a wall of shards. Really? Seriously? They're walls now? Okay, we need to get this guy towards the outside. And roll dodge! He stunned me, dang it!
Bookish monster without a spine.
These are walls! That's not fair! Why have I never noticed that in later arcs they come up as walls?
Don't know. Don't know what I'm doing. Trying to hang out.
Yeah, ditto.
These two-
I keep trying to grab the shard and, I mean the orb, and instead I grab the other thing. Okay, we're both here. Where's the dragon? Above us. There.
I'm here.
Yep. Giving him an eyeball. Woo!
And we win.
That's 50k gold if one of us ever dies. We might be the only people standing, because this time you have to stay up to get this reward. Oh my god, the craziness. Break free, cost reduced. I really kind of want to go for Magicka Recovery, only because I still have occasional stupid moments for that. Alright, I sense that it's going to happen soon. Thanks, Bellright. Okay. We might get another Marauder.
Never give up, never surrender.
We have a library page. It's my turn. I'll go get it.
Just saying, I'm really pickled.
Awesome. Vibe check. Rest in peace. I mean, GG. You got the infuser. I'm gonna piss off this guy. Cryomancer. Oh! Stop that. An ad break? The nerve.
Right now, you just see us.
So many things. Again, how did you ever do 13 arcs of this?
I just kind of ran around and stayed safe.
Infuser? Yeah.
Got it.
Not a problem, there's not much left. Seriously, how come I've never noticed before that those glass shards in the Thoat fight start coming up as walls that you can't get around
Over here, mortal. Some verses are
without some gymnastics. Seriously? That's crazy talk. Absolute crazy talk. Has death consumed someone yet? No. Duckfart knew exactly which button to push when I said, "What do you want to do?" And he said, "Let's go, yeah, let's do this and have a contest to see who dies first." He knew. He knew. Damn you, Duckfart! Damn you!
That's what I do.
Urns? Are there urns? No. Urnless. It is the urnless oubliette.
Well, you better earn this full.
Sea adders. You adder, you brought her.
How we do.
Oh, let's not talk about where I threw those shards. Wait, why is there a Sun Eater still over here? What the hell, dude?
I didn't want to kill him. He was boring. Oh.
I meant do them.
The archive.
Bullet Sponge says I'm a few hundred fish deep. Shroomies, shroomies.
No death, 612.
Magical multitudes. Kill them
Look
all.
at us go. Killing everything, no death.
I wonder how Thor
Can
realized
hurt
she
at
could
this
manifest
level.
like
Just saying.
It's still beyond me.
I'll pull it.
Wait, what is her fire and what is ours? I'm having a hard time sorting this out here. I don't know. Your health went down to like 92% or something there, Duck. I don't know. I'd be concerned.
Master Malchus.
I think you might be. I think you might be flagging.
It's a matter of some urgency, he says.
Ooh, well, I finally have all 3 of the parts for werewolf. Maybe you should stand in all the fire to figure it out. That's kind of what I was doing, Tange, if you hadn't noticed. Flame Shaper way in the back. I'm just getting the stragglers. I'll be there in a sec.
Oh, that's horrible. I shall not car.
Killed him in midair, I did.
Sun Eater.
Don't die, don't die. Whew. Bullet Sponge, you heard werewolf? Tange, you don't have to stay up if it's past your bedtime. Stand in it harder. Stand in it more betterer. You know, so this is the point. There's this marvelous stand-up routine that I've heard, and as soon as the name comes to me, I'll share it with you. But it's about sort of watching a theatrical performance where things start to go awry, and the audience is sort of, you know, cheering for them and hoping they get past all the problems and survive. But then there comes a point where things just sort of flip, and the audience now wants it to be a total frickin' disaster. And I kind of sense that that's where this community has just gone. It's like no longer about, you know, how long we can survive. It's about die already, god damn it. So just an observation, if you will.
They're on the edge of their seats.
They're on the edge of their seat
kids.
saying, I want to go to bed, but I might be able to get 100, I might be able to get 200k gold because Duck said he'd double it. We haven't had our Marauder yet, have we? Just throwing that out there.
Do these maligraphies know who you are?
Ooh, you have thingamabob. You know, the thing with the gold and the thing.
All of gold on the floor for you.
No, okay, fine. Not gonna turn it down.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of gold on it.
Yeah, 600 apiece. Oh. I'd grab that library book while we're fighting if I thought I could.
Accurate. Nothing too special.
Spell thief over here. You know, I gotta say, with the visions that we got, usually there's that sense of when you get to 4 or 5, it starts getting harder to kill everything, or you start really noticing their tankiness. I'm not feeling it so much. I hate to say it, but I'm feeling like they're still relatively easy to kill.
Well, it's the fun thing is you got a lot of FE, but you're having fun with it.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Being the competition,
Vibe check
helps it.
I feel your pain, Vibe check, and I'm so sorry that we're outlasting all you young'uns.
When you choose.
But I totally understand. If you need to go to bed, you need to go to bed.
Wait, I'm a young.
Yeah, you are. I'm the old lady in the group. I'm also the big fucking werewolf in the group.
Whoa, calm down.
Bed, 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 bed.
You can't go to bed, Tangy. You watch this.
Oh,
You need this.
I'm not even going to check my skills this time. I think I pretty much know what they do. They hurt things. RB heals things. And pretty much only going to use the ones that are lit up anyway because the others are on cooldown. And there's my ultimate.
Holy hell. You lit up the whole room. I couldn't even see anything. And we win. See, that's how it works. We keep each other alive. It's
I was
kind of
paying no
competition.
attention to you on that one.
Yeah, you just want to do.
Oh, I'll take another attuned enchantment, please, for 50.
See, now you're fucking up shit and having fun.
We can't get on the duo leaderboard vibe check. We're in the gap. We're in the gap. The leaderboard closed and doesn't open again until
I am number
5.5 hours.
Board still.
Yeah, Duck is still number 1 on the duo board, but yeah, it is closed, and we'd have to go 5.5 hours more. Now, if you all want to stick around for that, we can like drag our feet and take a half hour in between every pull, and then come back, and then maybe in 5 hours when it reopens, we'll be able. Exactly, Lady Riot. Oh, but you know, we're competing against each other. We're not competing against the duo board at this point.
We're competing against each other, but we're having fun
Oh,
playing
you know,
with each other.
vibe check the night that
It's so weird.
the night that Miss Kit Kat and I did duos. Tiny Drop Bear was there for her morning tea break and joined us. And then hours later came back in when she was home from work and having supper and realized we were still going. This run will still be going in 5 hours.
Same thing with me and bracket.
Yeah. I will confess that I think once there's a death, I'm probably gonna call it because I have. I have a big
Once
day
we
tomorrow.
Die, we're done.
Yeah, I think we're gonna end this with 4 threads, but yeah, especially since there is no leaderboard, so. Now it's just it's become a cage match is what it's become.
Oh, I pulled. Haha.
That's fine. I was born ready, she says while dying. I've died in this room on a couple of occasions.
But had you died tonight?
Nope. Nope, I have not died. I was just coming down here to kill this guy because he doesn't want to go, and he's going to start doing that bust stuff that I hate. Okay, so you said pull these guys to the wall and you can see where the big guys are coming in? Is that what you said?
I said nothing.
You said that.
Why is it my fault?
Well, no. This was your advice was to
I
come over
picked it
here
up.
and see where the two big guys
User
are
and
coming.
flame shaper.
Gotcha.
What do you want?
I'm going for the infuser.
Alright. And we win.
To the window, to the wall.
Fun thing is, I mean, we can't die if we work together. But if we want somebody to die, we might die.
No worries, Lady Riot. I take it as a sense of pride that we're outlasting everybody. Excuse me very much. Phew! Oh, those both came up too quick for me to mute something.
Bless you.
So sorry.
Never apologize. You gotta sneeze. And somebody's gonna tell you, bless you. Oh, you got Swift go.
Yeah, I do.
Yay. Lava, it's just...
You're just standing there watching it.
Yeah. Well, lava.
I have to do a little bit of heavy attacking though, or I'm not going to have juice left. Oh, and now I have my own.
I'm gonna run upstairs and drop my ult. Yeah. Two Sun Eaters up here, so it's gonna be ugly up here.
Yep, it certainly is. There is plenty of stupid in here for everybody.
I shall not die first.
I cannot make the same claim. However, the
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills.
the proof is in the pudding.
I'm not going to say that you need to take the verses.
Bullet Sponge, where's a fucking with forearms when we need one? And tonight on Twitch, an entire community unfollowed someone because they weren't dying fast enough. I can see the news headlines
The whole
now.
thing is, they can't sleep until they see us die.
You're all as obsessed as we are. Admit it.
Would you mind fighting slower?
I don't know what this guy does. Should we poke him and find out?
That's my reasoning.
Okay.
I don't care about that fucking pillar. Fucking... Why is...
He's on you. Here, I'll lay down that. I'll go get an orb, and I'll go get the
sorry.
pilferer.
No, I was looking at Thomas. Lost chased you for a second, but we're good. Tom Brady was like in feeling.
Come on, come on. Oh, it's the
You
kick.
got booted.
Yeah, I did.
It's my turn.
Here's my response to that. Eat my fire orb and Duck's lava. You can dye it. You can dye it. Savage. Everybody's like suddenly rooting for the Marauder. See? This is what I mean. This is the point where the chat turned against us. It's like, now we want them both to die. Horrible deaths. And I got my 4th focused efforts.
I don't...
You're all screwed. F-U-C-K-E-D. Screwed, I tell you. What was it, Duck?
I have 1 focus effort. Y'all suck. Give me some.
Tange, oh, you didn't enter the giveaway, but you voted, so you should enter the giveaway in case you, in case you're right. Savage is rooting for us to beat the Marauder. There's somebody who doesn't care how late they stay up. Okay, it is the 4th cycle already. We should be getting a Marauder. Oh, I guess one of us has to go in there to piss it off.
Alright, I'm on a totem over here.
And I'm... Oh, you've got... Okay. Whoa! We have a Marauder coming in.
Oh, here we go.
It's gonna really suck.
It's been a good run, but it's going after you first.
Yeah, it sure is.
Run! Oh, this is wind. It's wind.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Yeah, we're good. And
you say that, but I'm the one who's looking at it. And we have an eyeball. Oh!
got the eyeball.
And Duck wins.
Oh, I'm clearing this shit.
You clear that shit. Woo! I died. Woo! I died. Oh, nicely done. Is it okay if I secretly root for the Marauder now?
Yeah. Root for Marauder.
Kill him! Kill him!
Oh, they killed
Oh! I'm coming back at the way shrine.
That's a great run. Thank you, Aubwon.
That would be unsportsmanlike. All right. Okay.
Oh, let's go cut our threads.
Oh yeah, that's right. Who have crown? Turning in the quest.
Another Thoat replica.
You know, it was
thank you,
fun.
Aubwon.
It didn't go as far as either of us have gone on Duo before. But it was just kind of fun to have that added element of trying to make the no death last as long.
What are we gonna do?
Dan just saying "Good game, Marauder." Oh my God!
Thank you, Tanch.
That was hilarious. That was hilarious. So we're gonna pull this. It was fun. It was fun.
Threads on this.
Okay, so I gotta screenshot this. Hold on a sec here. There we go. Because that's gonna be our only proof of this run. I need to bring up my giveaway page. Give me just a sec. And then we are going to close this giveaway. So the people who guessed correctly were Rail Patch, myself, but I did not enter my own giveaway. Are You For It, Vibe Check, Tangelina, and Peanut Butter Burrito. So if one of those people win the giveaway, you will get the bonus. And I believe my giveaway page is now up. So I am closing it. Because this giveaway had the extra component added to it, winners must be present to win. I'm closing the giveaway, and the winner is Spellright. Spellright. The good news is you win 100K for your steadfastness. Oh, Wes Turner, it just closed before you got here. Spellright won the giveaway. But the sad news is you picked the wrong pony, so you just get the 100K. Spellright, are you on Xbox NA or PC NA? PCNA. If you wouldn't mind sharing your name, and if you don't want to do it here, you're welcome to send me a whisper. Tangelita says, next time copy my homework. My PCNA supplier is Are You For It, so I'll be sending 100K gold to Are You For It, and they will be passing that on to you, Spellright. So I totally understand you guys have to head out. I should really head out too. Ooh, let me jot that down. That's more letters than I was expecting. CRYSTELL_Jenkins. As in Leroy Jenkins. Crystal.
Congratulations, SPCTFM. Yeah.
Duck has lost the capability to spell, but he did take the final hits from the Marauder, which I did not. I didn't even bother to look to see what killed me. It's like, yeah, it hurt. It hurt all over.
It didn't matter.
It
we
hurt.
have never been that far together.
Yeah.
I appreciate it, but
you gotta
go back to your stream.
Well, I'm gonna be heading out here myself as soon as the Marauder addled his brain. I'm gonna be heading out here myself as soon as I bye-bye, Duck. As soon as I get my sore body home to my house. and find a raid target. So tonight was great fun. Thank you so much, Duckfart. I am going to, just for a moment, hide my video image so that I can... Whoop, there we go. So I can successfully take off my headset and drop party chat. All right, now putting that back up on the screen. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking with us tonight. So coming up, I hope to have that piano challenge. Once the challenge is met, I'll be scheduling that for some time in the next couple weeks. Play a little piano for you all for 90 minutes or so. Possibly doing some music by Tantric Slacker, who's someone in our guild and my husband, as I like to call him. We've been divorced 20 years. We're still good friends. We still game together. And he has written some absolutely wonderful piano music, which I'm maybe going to prep for you all. Yeah, I think that should be all sorts of fun. And then June 6th is my affiliate anniversary. So I will be putting together an affiliate stream and possibly an anniversary stream, and possibly by then I will have a new companion on the sofa in the camera making little woofling sounds. We'll see. I hope to complete an adoption of another beagle by then, so that'll be really exciting. All right, give me a sec to identify a raid target. Just a second. All right. Oh, thanks so much, Tangelina, and thanks everybody for sticking around this late. I know it's been a long slog. Yeah, possibly a new pupper vibe check, possibly. I have an application in, and they are excited to get us together. So in a couple weeks, I'll drive to meet the pup. Not a puppy, an older dog, but yeah, I'm very excited about it. So, alrighty, I am going to set up this raid to go to Mother Ducky tonight. I think, oops, I should be able to spell Mother Ducky on the first try, but that did not happen. Let me try that again. There we go. And I'm going to say goodbye and put some music up while we wait for that raid to pop. Wes Turner, sorry I caught you so late in the game that I wasn't able to say anything to you, but welcome on in, and hope to see you again. I hope to see you all again soon. Thursday night I'll be streaming. Live long and prosper, so say we all, and I am going to let you listen to some music while the raid shows up. So thank you so much, everybody.